Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. What's up, chat? How's it going? I'm having a juice box, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. I look up sometimes into my surprise. I can finally breathe more. It's a real thin line between wasting. Bazz, what happened to Cray? Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Why is everyone yapping me? This guy's probably so confused. Ah, what's going on? I just asked a simple question, but... Too horny for Twitch. How are you today, chat? How's it going? Left for Facebook gaming. We lost another one, boys. You know, I actually know the T chat, but I'm not telling you, Smile. Yep. Time to clean the house? Oh my god. That's a good point. We need to do something about the house. That D's gone. Maybe we'll do that today. I'll see. Day one of the, or day two of the Barry Benson Motor Club chat. You know what would be really fucked, chat? And I couldn't do it just because of like, because I don't want to ruin Barry's like character OC, but I was just thinking like, if we wanted to play Barry as like the straight up like villain or whatever, right? Once D was gone, right? You know what we could fucking do?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I think it would be the funniest thing ever. We not only make TJ patched, we made TJ the VP of the club, and he just passed everyone. And all of a sudden, I'm like, yep, TJ's VP. Oh, and Hubcap's in the club as well. Just... I could never do it because it's obviously like... It would be so fucked. But I was thinking about, oh my god, if I really wanted to... go the whole fucking like, almost like Game of Thrones route. Just fucking... Yep, TJ's VP. What are you gonna do about it? We're gonna go cry to D?
BazzaGazza.
And Hubcap is the new road captain. Oh my god.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I was thinking about it though, I was like, would is there a point, say like a week passes, right, and we don't hear anything about Dundee, right? Because in character, I think it's weird to like assume that a character's gonna come back, right? Oh, see, if I had to guess, I would assume D probably wouldn't want to let go of D because it's, you know, a very big character. But in character, it's like, I feel like it would be, I feel like it would be unimmersive to assume that, like, D is gonna magically come back, right? So we have to roleplay as if he's dead. Annie, thanks for 2 months, by the way. Gundago, thanks for 2 months. The Source, thanks for 17 months. Let this be the offline Barry arc. Fucking hell. JXMZZ lol, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm trying to think of how I want Barry to react, you know. So if you weren't here yesterday, you know, as far as Barry's aware, you know, he's hallucinating seeing shit yesterday. You know, he saw D, and then he thought he saw him again with everyone else, but then that just ended up being, that ended up being fucking Antonio, so... Barry assumes right now what he saw yesterday was just, like, a very fucked hallucination. What are the odds that Antonio was standing there, facing away, with his cuts on, with like a cowboy looking hat on, and he had the fucking tulip out? I was like, huh? So. I think what Barry would do right now is, after all the shit he's been through with BBMC, if anything, he'd probably want to push the club to go like harder right now, more than like let off. Yeah, I'm very much the opposite. When something bad happens, I want people to like kind of not let off the gas, if that makes sense, right? So, come back. Come back. Another day in the Billabong. Barry the new tool. Oh, anybody's tool chat, okay. Come on. Come back. Oh. Yep. Okay. I'll take some. I'll take some joints. Wonder what Hutch's reaction will be. Well, if it goes our way, no one will know until
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
I mean, maybe at some point, but for now. If we made Colin VP, I think that would cause a big rift in some members. So chat, there is a bunch of different ways we can take this. And, you know, the idea of a BBMC civil war sounds fucking awesome. But I know like someone's gonna fucking perma or someone's gonna do something fucking dumb. So it's like, I'm always nervous to do stuff like that. Because I feel like someone would just be like, oh yeah, shop on my own club. Boom. Perma. You know. That's how RP goes sometimes, right? It's like, it's not always just a happy ending, so. I don't know if anyone's noticed that skull. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. I kind of want to leave that there just in case someone from outside BBMC like wanders in the garage and they're like, what the fuck is this? I know he's on the flag chat, but it's just funny. It's just a bit of bants, isn't it, mate? It's just a bit of banter. We need to do today, chat, depending on who is awake, we need to make sure that the club is still operating. Oh! Guess I can park my GTR in the garage now. Guess I can park my... Guess I can park my car here.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend.
Asset fees! Fuck. Oh, God. Get some fucking money out. Fuck, so what? 130. So TJ was saying something that Junior's been taking out a lot of money, but I mean 18k, that's just for the stuff he needs. 83k, I don't know what that's for. 100k, I assume for more stuff? No, but that's for equipment. I mean, money is coming back in. As long as money's coming back in, then I'm not too worried about it.
Separation confirmed. Coming up on staging, you burn out
I need to go to a bank.
Hey, buddy, you're still running tomorrow, right?
Is that almost 10 cooks? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's all accounted for. It's just... Yeah. This Uzi's going bad. Fuck that off so I don't extra fine for it. Yeah, now that Barry's head honcho, do I have to start complaining about money now? Is that how it works? Why is this? Like we want this, don't we want this stuff first? Yeah, we need to put this first.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
It's not dressing up as Dundee. What the fuck? That would be so weird. No thanks. We do have to clean the house though. Definitely one thing we have to do. Alright. What the fuck is the radio station for that?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
What is bikini? 679.1.
BazzaGazza.
Roxy Girl, thanks for 13 months. Wild Kazor, thanks for the 9 months. Rushmaster, 7 months. Nordic Ryzen, thanks for the 200 bits. Nordic as well, 12 months. Happy 1 year streamer. I've been here since Dundee, missing arc, and stayed for Bazz. Bazz cool. Watched every single VOD. Bazz gun. Thank you, mate. You were here for D's first death and his second death. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go get our car up. Video check. Great. Great. Oh, fuck me. I need to go pay these fucking maintenance fees. All right, we need to transfer some money out of BBM and then also transfer some money out of the other account because we're still holding on to a lot of the fucking club's assets. Do you think Barry should keep his title as VP chat? Or do you think he starts calling himself PM? I know if we start changing people's ranks and shit and start moving shit around, I know it's gonna cause spice, but I'm trying to make sure it'd be true to Barry, you know. I know Barry wouldn't, but Bazz wants the spice, so it's hard. Yeah. What would Barry be thinking right now? Barry would still feel guilty that he was the one that did it. But he's also adamant that people make their own choices and live by those choices, so... You know, it's hard.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Okay, so... we need to get, what? 100. 1, 2, 3. Gifts. Refund. Gift asset refund. Then we need to take 60k out of Benson back alley for... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Asset. I can just say asset fees on this, I'm pretty sure. Because that's completely legal to have that. 1716900. Yeah, that should hopefully be enough for asset fees. Hopefully. Maybe. $134k. Golf course. Beachside. Bay City. And disgusting. Disgusting! Wonder what others think of Barry now. Here's the thing, chat, right? Just talking in character, by the way, not out of character, because I think everyone's doing well on how they're doing stuff. And the RP's been great. This is in character Barry talking. I feel like Barry would think right now that there are going to be some people in the club that crack from all of this and that blame Barry for what happened. But at the same time, he's got enough confidence with what happened to be like, it needed to be done, otherwise they would have been shot. And I feel like he would also know that if they were put in the same decision, the easier route would have just been to shoot hubcap, honestly. As weird as that sounds, I think the easier route to go down was shooting hubcap, because shooting your own PM, as fucked as he is, and as diabolical as he was becoming, literally willing to like sacrifice his own member to secure his life, he's still your PM, and by everything everyone's lived by this club, it's like, your PM does something, you do it, right? So it's like, I feel like Barry would think that most of them would have taken the easier decision, which would be to kill their own dad. So. But I know that's going to be used against him as well. Because I would say Barry as a character has, he's nepotistic in some ways. You know, he does care about. I mean, one of his family members is BBMC, so it kind of eradicated that problem. But you know. You know, fucking Hubcap was the last person that was outside the club that had any kind of control over Barry, really. It's annoying that half the club hasn't been awake for this fucking arc. I'll be honest. I feel like half the club doesn't even fucking know these days. So.
I would lose it if you did.
It'd be weird.
That would be weird. Hello? I can hear them on radio. What the fuck are they doing? Jesse's gonna be so confused. Oh yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Jesse's been back. I'm pretty sure he's just been playing variety though, so. What the fuck? I didn't let you leave. Other of Exile nerd, yeah. Abari, thanks for 70 months, by the way. Next month is 4 years. You're the streamer I've watched most consistently this whole time. Thanks for being so fun and a place of comfort. I'm glad you you enjoy the streams. Do you think Jesse's gonna side with chat?
I'm gonna help you, sir.
Hey, can I get 4 energetic meals, please?
Hey. Let's see. You 1 second, sir. I gotta make a couple of.
No worries, appreciate it. You will say Barry, but I don't know. You remember, chat? It's still their fucking PM. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Ano did the business proposal, by the way, chat. Do you want to look at it? I can show you once I buy this food for Koi. I already emailed it to Nancy, so I can show you if you want. It's really well done. I know, shocker. Yeah, just the legal side. Oh, do you want to hear all my... So, do you want to hear all the ideas I have for the illegal side? Actually, I'll go through it once we go back to the billing. So, there's a few ideas I had that I don't think I mentioned on stream. Well, I kind of did, but I thought about... So, if this PM meeting does fucking happen, I want to have just a bunch of ideas that can either get shut down or not, and just maybe, you know, 1 or 2 of them are fucking good, and then, you know... Hopefully he, like, runs with that, right?
How's your day been going, sir?
Pretty good. What are yours?
Yeah. Haven't had to pick up any dead bodies yet off the concrete.
That's good. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing. Let's see here. It's going to be $12,000 or $2,200 before tax. And you can go ahead and swipe now. Second here. I think I gotta go. Sec.
Might be a dead body on an island. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, I think I have to get one more pancake for you. A minute, man. Sorry about that, sir. Things are a bit wonky.
No worries, thank you, mate.
You have a good one, sir.
Inflation. Yeah. My audio, I feel like things are louder and quieter at the same time. It's really weird. Ah, the Screaming to My Ass song doesn't change though. Cigarettes in my car. Where's my drink? Here it is. The almighty Rook just gifted 5 subs. Can we please get some love in chat for the almighty Rook? I know you guys are cat jamming to fucking scream in my ass, but... That puts us over 2,400 subs, chat. Thank you so much. It's the highest count we've had for a while. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lee. Kalahari. No. So there is one car we need to try and import today. Oh! So... How do I roleplay someone getting... Dude, never mind. Yo.
Yo, what up, Barry Benson?
Chillin', no one talked to me on the radio, that's cool.
Yeah, I try. Probably because you're out of range.
Probably because I made the Billy.
Yeah, we're not at the Billy.
Who's we?
Yeah, me and Chip and I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted to try out gold panning. It's the hottest new fad.
Yeah? You making 40k an hour from it, or?
I haven't touched it. You know how much one of the large gold pans are?
How much?
25 grand. Fuck that noise. 25 grand and like no offense, fucking Nancy, like, you know, but she was like, yeah. I heard one guy made 100k in an hour, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, there, bud.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, but
Just like with hunting? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I got a couple of B boosts out to Scrapper Doodle.
Okay.
Hutch called me today. He says he's gonna call me a bit. He's got to talk about some shit. I don't know what.
Hutch did.
Yes, Hutch.
Okay.
Yeah, he was looking around for BBMC, so I was like, what do you need? And he was like, cool, I'm gonna call you back in a bit. If I don't, I've been put in prison for life. So he hasn't called me, so I'm gonna give him another quick buzz now.
I'll give him a call. I need to talk to him about something anyway. Yeah, if you want to meet me at airport or something, I can go do those once you're done. Are you just up north or some shit?
No. What the fuck's a free crawler? Oh, that's fucking what's his face's truck. Lego ass truck.
Just radio once you're near the
truck.
Billy. I'm just doing some shit down here.
Yeah, I'll be on
Alright,
line. I'll give Hutch a call now.
Alright, bye. You give Hutch a call, motherfucker! I'm calling him! Oh, he's in prison, never mind. So, how do I roleplay someone, that is no longer in the city for the time being? I heard Jay got fucking, only Jay got fucking banned.
BazzaGazza.
Sucks.
BazzaGazza.
I won't be talking about it because, you know, it's none of my business, but... That fucking sucks. That's what I tell you. So, like, that's the thing, though, is I don't know what, Hello, we regret to inform you that this time your services will no longer be required at Uwu Cafe. No! What? Oh my god. Fired from Uwu. Oh no. Damn it. Forgot I was even hired there. I never went in once. Not a singular time. You know what? I'm leaving the Uwu Discord, that's right. I don't know why. I don't know how I even got into this Uwu Cafe Discord, but... I'm out of here! Take your meals! I don't want them! Yo, H, give me a call. Probably like me that he never looks at fucking text messages. What I dropped away in house. Anonymous gifted a sub to a pink Snorlax. Thank you very much, mate. Ace Null, thank you for the 13. Did I already thank you? I can't remember. Thank you guys. So, like, I don't know, like, so Jay used to let us import shit as long as we got it, like, he said yes to it, right? But now it's like, I don't think Hutch is very rarely awake during this time, so it's like, you know, I don't have his email or anything. It's like, are we just like, are we just completely stopped? Like, you know, I don't know how we should play this really. So, do we just kind of stop everything until like, because we have one sale lined up that I was gonna get. Only Edbird sold a car like a B or some shit that I was gonna import today, but so I don't want to email like I do not want to email Jay, especially if he's going through like all that kind of shit, right? That's probably the last of his fucking concerns, right? So, Ace Null, thanks for the 5 fucking gifted, mate. I don't have Hutch's email, so can we get some more love in chat for Ace Null? Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just do it? No, well, there's a reason why, like... There's a reason why people don't just import fucking cars without going through... The whole point is it goes through Jay and Hutch. That's literally the whole point of that. Mainly because... there can be server issues with just importing cars without someone knowing exactly what the limits are to what, right? That's why. At least that's how Jalen explained it when we first fucking did it. It was like, yeah, it's not so much I don't like, you know. He said yes to every single thing we've brought to him. It's more so just like, I guess, to stop from random fucking cars being spammed. So. No. I mean, I can try and add him on Discord, but I don't even know. I don't even know if I'd be able to find it. Remember how we felt alive. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just wait and hopefully we catch him in character at some point. So, I don't know. I guess for now we can still go break down whatever fucking cars we have. newspaper. Oh, if you went to jail or not. $125. Fuck, we're kind of down bad. Oh, because we imported that fucking A. Scrap metal. Playlist. Have you tried screaming into my ass? We tried the wide body. No. We have not. He's not in jail. He might just be asleep. I mean, I don't think he's usually awake during these times, so. Like, I remember ages ago, that was like half the reason why Jay was like running the whole thing. Who is putting up? Does this thing still run? It's finding yellow page. I'm surprised this even runs at all. Oh, chat, so I am going to be doing a stream for the new Saints Row game, by the way. I don't know when. Originally, I was going to do it with Cray. So... yeah. So... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I saw Whippy's doing one, so I'm seeing if, oh, fuck the Flash GT. Fuck off. Look shit, fuck car.
BazzaGazza.
So...
BazzaGazza.
Yeah, we're seeing if, we can do it with someone else, otherwise we'll figure it out. I don't get it. What's the joke with Cray? Yep. Aquila, next to 12 months, by the way. Holy crap, 1 year I've been here. I hope you're doing well, Bazz. I am, thank you. Cray no longer a streamer means no longer friends. Exactly. It's not like I've lived with him for the past, like, 4 fucking years. Right, you want to see a business proposal chat? Where is that? Let me see if I can find it here.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Look at this. Look at this. All right, make it bigger. King of investments. Business proposal. Yes, Ano did this. Yes. Koi at a glance. What is Koi? Oh, I need business music for this. Hold on.
BazzaGazza.
Business
BazzaGazza.
background music. What's even gonna come up if I fucking press this? Corporate business music. Here we go. Ah, perfect. Here we go. Koi business proposal by Barry Benson. Made by Ano, but it's by Barry Benson, even though he made it. Innovation, money, profit. These are just some of the words we plan on using down at Koi. Koi, or King of Investments, plans on being an investment company that deals with cryptocurrency, with the main focus on crypto G&E. Many individuals in Los Santos have unused cryptocurrency that they don't know what to do with. What Koi wants to do is be a place where these people can discuss and be provided personalized investment advice and retirement planning goals for their future. Koi is also looking to attract investments from these individual enterprises and parties that share interest in investing their unused cryptocurrency into the burger technology of non-fungible tokens, or NFTs. Market analysis and competition. Currently, the only ways to offload your unused crypto is purchasing a car from the 6-star tuna shop, or when selling it to other people who are looking to buy it through the yellow pages or from advertising on Twitter. This free trade can lead to an unreliable availability and inconsistent pricing for individuals looking to sell their G&E when they need cash. Koi wants to give a consistent, reliable exchange for recycling this G&E off the market. Let's meet the staff. Ah, what a handsome photo. Company structure. With big names like Barry Benson, CEO of Benson's Back Alley Motors, Terrence Walker, his son, and Chip Wheeler, who works at a tuna shop. These names have been echoed around the city as some of the big business pioneers. Everyone knows about them. They're big deals. They've made lots of money as well. They've made a lot of money. And they're rich. They're all rich. They all have like millions of dollars in their account. Additional employees. Additional positions available at the company will be chosen for their knowledge and skill on the subject that they are hired for. Investment team members should know the ins and outs of the market, buying, selling trends, as well as proving safety of investment funds and earning maximum returns. Financial team members should be well versed in accounting and budget analysis. Sales agents will assist individuals with purchases of NFTs and other local goods. There's some positions we have here. Chat, if you want a job, you will be a janitor. That's it. Sales and marketing. There's a bunch of just random shit that you can buy for your NFTs. Very valuable because I say it has valuable, and that's how currency works. All you need is enough people to give value to something so that the rest of society follows along and gives that thing value. Since the dawn of time, man has given value to shiny rock. Many years later, the US currency was formed. Sales made in-house will aid in the development and maintenance of the company. The most popular way for a digital currency investment company to do that is to sell a digital product. Ever since the introduction of cryptocurrency into the city, there has been a whisper of the fad of NFT sales and exchanging crypto. Koi plans on hiring a group of artists in the city to design personalized and non-subjective collectibles for the sale using cryptocurrency only. These artists will stay up to date on trends and designs that will keep potential customers interested in obtaining new products. We're not just selling complete shit, okay? There's a lot of value. See? You want to buy a dog? A dog head? You could buy this. You could buy this. $1 million. $9.99 if I know you. This car, ever wanted a picture of a car? Well, now you can. For the same price of a real car, you can buy this fake car. You want to buy an A80 Supra? No, how about you buy a photo of an A80 Supra?
BazzaGazza.
That's even more expensive than the A80 Supra itself. Ever thought about that? In addition to these digital collectibles, we also plan on selling physical ones. Plushies and toys have been all the rage in the city since their introduction last year. Many citizens highly enjoy and appreciate the action. Okay, there's no way you referred to collecting plushies in this city as action. Like they're doing a sport. An action is a sport moving. Okay, man, I can't even listen. I can't even listen to this. Of collecting objects that occupy their interest, dude. If I have to read this at a business meeting, I'm gonna fucking crack. I'm not gonna be able to stick to the script.
BazzaGazza.
These items have been known to be highly sought after in the city, and many citizens spending thousands of dollars. See, I don't even believe that. I still don't believe that. I refuse to believe people spent thousands of dollars on fucking BBMC plushies. As it currently stands, there is a free building in Vespucci that is perfect for our enterprise, located on the corner Bay City Avenue and Tug Street. Blah, 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 blah. The traditional Japanese architecture makes it stand out from the other buildings. Our plan is to repurpose the building from a day spa into our crypto investment company. I kind of like the idea that the spa would still be going on inside and you'd have to like walk through a bunch of like 40 to 50-year-old women getting like manicures or whatever to go into like a shitty back office where we sell the NFTs. You know, I wouldn't completely be against that. Or whatever you do at a spa, I don't, you know, whatever. Thank you for viewing our business presentation. King of Investments. Call us now on call us now on 628-479-1261. Amazing work. Ano's done it again. Sneaky Panda, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Grumpgrit, in the 23 months. Barry Benson's plans for complete domination of Los Santos are finally coming true. Limp Daddy, thanks for 3 months. Ding Dong D is dead. D is dead. Baz King. Andrew Kalandru, thanks for the 14 months as well. Thank you guys for all the subs. I thought it was going to be a casino. So that business proposal is purely just for the legal front. Do you think I actually care about selling NFTs? No, of course not. It's purely just a legal front to where if anyone ever snoops around, we can, you know, say that we provide an actual thing. And we'll actually get it done. Like, we'll have NFTs there that you can buy. I don't expect a single fucking person to ever buy one because this is going to be part of a bigger plan that we have. You know, I'll sell one to like Hubcap for like $5 so I can say that we sold one. So the ideas I had, you want to hear them, chat? So the ideas I had for the illegal side that I wanted to see what TJ and that thought of it. The first one was obviously the G&E Casino, which I think would be relatively easy to incorporate, right? So you have slot machines, you have like the big wheel like at the casino. Similar way, but it's just replaced with G&E and like G&E type prizes or whatever the fuck, right? We have the fucking S Plus hack that you'd have like a laptop somewhere inside there that would take like a one-time payment of G&E. So you pay like, I don't know, 5-10 G&E or whatever the fuck. And you get like one practice of it, and if you want to go again, you go again. One other idea I had was like an auction style like room. So where like, so see how there's contracts that go for sale on the laptop, right? It would be cool if there was like one S Plus a day. Maybe that gets auctioned off at the same time every day or something. So it's like consistent. And to bid on it, you actually have to bid on it in person. So they have to come down to Koi. And you bid on it in person. And then, you know, you get it from there. Because then that would bring people down. I think that'd be a cool way. Because it's meant to be like a... I feel like it'd be a lot cooler to do it in person, right? A lot more RP around it. G&E stores. So, like, I don't know. Maybe we have something there where you can spend your G&E to buy just a bunch of shit. Maybe you can get, like, the stuff you can buy from the laptop, but maybe cheaper or something. And then, like, a bunch of other stuff. One other thing which I didn't say... Well, I think I did mention it, but... One thing that... So, a lot of people are asking how you'd advertise it. It would be like... So, on your laptop, maybe you'd get, like, a notification. Or, like, on the... Where all the other auctions happen on your laptop. My idea so that cops couldn't see it, right? So, on the laptop, when you go to boosting and you go contracts, right? A thing would pop up at the top and says S+ contract now being auctioned at blah, blah, blah. There'd be like a little button here like, you know, like when you're doing a job on your phone or whatever, right? And you like mark it on your GPS, so people click mark it and then it'll mark Koi for them so they know exactly where to go. So that way cops can't fucking see it. And only boosters can. The other one I was thinking about was... I wanted like another reason for people to like come down there, like just kind of naturally or whatever. And this would just be an idea we would throw at them, but I think the idea of a garage that you can only have one car there. So a lot of races and shit have like 50 fucking cars, right? But they could choose like maybe their main car that they could store there. They pay a certain amount of G&E per week to have it there. And it saves them like asset fees or whatever. But yeah, I wanted to see if that was something that would even be ever possible, but I don't know. I thought it was just something else that would be cool. And then you'd have like all races coming down every now and then to get their car out. You can only park it there, you know, whatever. So, you know, there's a bunch of stuff. That. But yeah. So basically, I want to fucking
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Basically, I want to show off all those and just see if like he likes any of them, I guess. And see what the other boys think. Spooky Nexus, thanks for the 15 months. 15 months, woo, lovely streams, even though I never know what's happening. Baz Elf from England. Don't worry, I will be doing some variety soon. I was thinking about doing variety today, but... You know. I was going to do Madison, but... I was going to do face cam if we do a horror game, so... You know. What about a racing simulation? God, the amount of programming that would have to actually... You know, a lot of the stuff we've like... A lot of the stuff that I've got in there would be stuff that I feel like would be a lot easier to set up, so. British people don't understand GTA RP. It's not. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Barry. This is DeMarcus. How you doing?
Hey, good, thanks, mate. What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I got a chop in your area. So
oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah. No, do you think I appreciate the call?
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you so much.
No worries, mate. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't give a fuck about your chop! Alright, do you have cars to break down, Colin? What are they? Are they just gold panning? This fucking club, man. Oh my god. Are you still fucking gold panning?
No.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Was that the fucking Billy?
I thought you said to the airport.
Oh, well, go to the airport. I'll meet you there.
Alright, see you there.
Oh wait, did I say the airport? Mickey Fantasia just dropped a fucking 20 bomb. Can we please get some love in chat for Mickey dropping a fucking 20? Jesus Christ. He's a fucking huge supporter of the stream. Thank you very much. Come get some Bazz L's in chat. Make sure if you get one of those gifted subs, chat, you say thanks, alright? Okay. Get your little fucking little free little sub, right? We can make you shout.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Alright, well, I guess until we get in contact with, parts, we just kind of keep grinding parts, I guess. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna get a drink real quick, okay? Don't do anything till I get back. Anything. Back to the island. Fuck that island. Dump Colin, he's fucking playing up already. Trendy, thanks for 18 months. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is a GB 200? I've ever seen one of these. GB 200 GTA 5. What is that? What is that? Kind of looks funky. Like a rally car looking thing. Maybe if B racing was the thing, we'd probably just scrap it though. If we can even fucking pin it. Yeah. You know what we need to do, chat? Unironically, we need to find more fucking hackers. I feel like we've been so slack on banks recently. I mean, obviously all the arcs and shit have been happening, but still. You know, I feel like I haven't driven away from a cop in like a week. So. You have 3 hackers? Who? Where are they? Huh? Who? Name them right now. PJ? There's one.
Catch later on. Chip's gotta go shoot a movie.
Shoot a movie?
Yeah, he's doing some shit with Marlo and Flippy.
Alright, okay.
What do you want to drive, me old chum?
I beat. Fuck, man. Oh, what? D dies and everyone's asleep?
Oh.
Let's deal with that.
You just need to repair on this thing because it is fucking shit to drive.
Why'd you break my car, bro?
Oh, this thing is so shit right now. I get on there, push the gas, and I fucking spin out 5 times.
Alright, fuck it. We'll have to lockpick our way back. Just give me this, I guess. Fuck me.
I'm gonna wake like 2 hours after tsunami, ready to fucking.
Shit. I feel like even before the D-Arc chat, a lot of BBMC's been sleepy recently. I haven't seen them around.
Yeah, I think 3/4 of the city is up at the fishing spot, gold panning right now.
Oh my god.
They want that fat paycheck.
Oh, landed it. They only wake up for war. I guess that was one good thing, is that we were able to always pretty much have 6 for war, which was good. We had about a solid week where that happened. The club is turning on you, Barry. Oh, no. Looks like we'll have to do what BBMC always does, chat, and restart. What the fuck is this?
Chip. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Shit sus as fuck, bruh. Shit sus as fuck.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
They open the gate, so I presume they're good.
Barry paranoia arc.
Chip, are you in range?
Me first, me first, me first, me first. Me first, me first, me first. What am I carrying that's so fucking heavy?
Bro, that looked like we were about to get fucking rolled.
Weird. I wanted to make sure it wasn't fucking cops or some shit. Wait, is that the guy from SN, the ninja guy, the blue hair? Oh my god, my FPS here is so poo-poo.
I got an interest in a
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
We can make 600K or some shit.
Try calling Hutch. I don't think he's awake. It's like I don't know what the go is with anything until I fucking speak with H.
Why?
Jalen's not fucking answering. And H is the only other one that can approve, so.
Yeah, he called me. He's like, I need to speak to, you know, whoever's helping run HOAs, Dundee Awake. I'm like, I can help. I'll help you out. I'll try to help. And he's like, yeah, I'll call you in a bit. I got life in prison, or yeah, I'll call you in a bit. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Alina Gracia, thanks for 10 months, by the way. Started working and I'm 10 VODs behind. I'll catch up eventually. Thanks for being an amazing streamer. Keep being you. Hope everyone's doing lovely. Thank you, mate. Thanks for 10 months. Oh, fuck.
Also, HOA called me, apparently they're selling Spaz 12 semi-automatic shotguns.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 12K a pop.
Oh, I don't know
Fuck
about
you,
that
Kevin
one.
Ram.
I keep going. My best buds. Remember when we were best buds?
We were never best buds. You throw me out of a helicopter, you fuck.
We always used to talk and chat shit up at the fishing spawn, Plino.
No, I was a different man.
Yeah, I know. You're so much cooler now. It's actually crazy.
Yeah. I'll go see if I can find a car while
Yeah, well, the door's locked, so.
I can't get out. Oh, okay.
I know one of them probably needs a tool, but I don't want to give it to someone Unless they have access to this building, so. Alright. Let's go find a fucking car, I guess. Oh my god, I need a fucking Red Bull, champ. I'm fucking exhausted today. Go find us the car.
What's that?
Better go find us the car. I'm running out.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Okay.
Careful, you still a car here? All the fucking locals will start shooting at ya.
I ain't no Pusio.
Wait, take that. Yeah, take one of these out of park. We should be fine.
Ooh, an Ellie. Cover me, bruh.
Alright. Colin confirmed his new potential VPM. I haven't even...
Never seen this place before.
Yeah. Seems like a rough neighborhood.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Around here too long.
Alright, so just... We'll be on our way.
What the?
Oh.
ASA, I think that guy's stealing your car.
Oh, shit. Copper for PM. Imagine if, unironically, the leader of a club was a dog. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of funny.
Wait,
Copper actually takes over BBMC. Who controls Copper, though? Exactly, I would be the puppet master from behind the scenes. You still have ammunition? He gets more ammo. This fucking gun.
Let's get your car first, so we're not driving a
Oh, yeah.
shit local Ellie. Even though this was my favorite getaway car back in the day.
What can you? Do you even know what you can get from gold painting?
So I tried it because Chip spent 25K on a really good one, which is the best one, and then he found like a gold panning. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Materials, Rolexes, it's basically metal detecting, pretty much, but you also find gold dust and gold nuggets and gold bars.
Gold bars worth like $5 now.
No, they're worth $2.5 grand.
Oh, they went back up?
When the fuck was it worth $5?
Bro, gold bars used to be 5K a pop, and then they went down, it was like 500 a pop. Like, they became literal, like, almost worth nothing.
The US wouldn't pass Pornhub. I found some, like, Ray-Bans as well, and I'm like, what?
Cool. Chat, I don't know if my car is just driving better today or if the update for it went through. I feel like my car is like handling really fucking well right now.
Drop me off here and you can run the ammunition.
Give me the beat, bud. Free my soul. Wanna get lost in the rock and roll.
I can roll and drift away. Let's see.
Maybe it's copium. Or maybe it's just because I haven't driven the car for like 3 days and I've been used to driving.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna be off radio for like an hour or so, but call me if you guys need something.
Okay. Hello, good sir. Barry is single now. Barry sounds like more like Dave Dingo by the day. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? This is the wrong side of the car.
Have a sit down with her.
Why is my car red engine? Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god. Who added me? Who added me on Discord? No one. I'm not talking about you, chat. You don't at me either. No one at me.
Yo, Barry, I just made cash money, bro.
Oh, yeah?
Traded all the necklaces, the phones, the watch, the Ray-Bans. 1,035.
Oh my god, you're a fucking millionaire, mate.
Yeah, I still have all these materials and some gold dust. And I'm curious how much the gold dust is worth.
What the? What? Yo, your fucking car is fucked, bruv.
I don't know what fucking happened. I didn't touch nothing.
Classic Australian driver.
Slapped. I gotta be in something, dude. So cute for banks, but they're awake. I feel like I haven't been chased by a cop in literally 40 fucking years.
Same, bro. Yesterday I was doing so much shit. I saw the entire day. One of them was Carter, who drove up to me and said, "Hey, yo, Colin." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Is that a fake plate?" And I was like, "It says Enforcer." And he's like, "Bet." Drove away. Yo, you need to take this thing to a mechanic or it'll blow up. Oh, and another cop I saw who I drove past. I literally was like, chase me, and he was like, I've got a 95 in the back, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And that was it. That's it. Like 3 cops in the city now, bro.
Yeah.
You're real skittish.
I've seen some shit, alright? In some wars.
Actually,
Anyone help me here? I remember when BBMC used to do meth runs, chat.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Can you join Gregory Valez? He had all the rep for meth. He did.
Got a Sentinel Classic we can do.
I'll see if I can do this. There's no way we can do this, but I will start it anyway. Yeah, Junior's got like the next best, but it's like it's so much like safer just to sell it through the fucking local, but Meth run, I don't know. I feel like meth runs were more good just for less about the money and more about like it kept people in check with like practice and stuff. So you know, Mark P, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. One mechanic here. Well, team bonding and just like shooting and stuff, you know, it was just good. Just good practice, really. Keep everyone in check. So we need to make sure that that doesn't stop. You know, I guess today's a quiet day anyway, but yeah, when people are actually awake. Junior hasn't been. I haven't seen Junior today yet, so we haven't spoken about money. I assume it's just for meth shit, so I'm not really too worried about it. So, you know what the club needs? Another war. Oh fucking Jesus Christ! I watched a bit of Russ vs BSK war last night, and man. There was some things that were happening. I was like, oh my god. There was like people shooting without initiation. There was people getting mauled. I was like, man, you know, maybe I don't know if I want another war. War with the wrong people can be so like people get mauled so quickly. And then there's reports flying and it's like, oh my god. So they're fun. They're fun, like you know. I love fucking shooting people, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I think for the most part, BBMC's had pretty good wars. Like, there's always a bit of saltiness, but that's pretty much inevitable. So
I remember when we pulled into this mechanic shop. I was a younger man then.
Oh, you mean today? Yeah.
Now I'm nothing but a bag of bones.
Well, fucking mechanics are gold painting!
Go to tuner shop?
Already committed. Fucking worker here. Okay. Okay, fuck it. There's 3 in the other pages. Surely one of them is there.
Morning, Commander Colin. Colin, today I'm going to teach something about committing to your choices, Colin. 2 seconds later, my man's out.
Ay, 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 ay. Sign on for the next bank, by the way.
Oh yeah, I have been.
At least we get a.
They got a base city last night.
Yeah.
Do we have thermite in the warehouse?
Yeah. I've got 3 in my house. So.
Nice. Gear change in this always makes me like picture like it's the sound of like a robot spitting.
I feel like it's more like a sneeze or a someone enjoying themselves.
Someone
Cars enjoying itself
themselves.
a little too much.
Someone enjoying themselves.
This car really likes to be driven, Colin. What the fuck?
go to Harmony.
What the fuck, man? Why everyone's gold penning? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking. I'm calling fucking someone. Fuckers making $10 a fucking hour doing fucking gold penning.
Yo.
Hey mate, do you know if there's any mechanics that are available at a tune shop?
Is there anybody else in the yellow pages?
There's 2 others, yeah, but just saying.
They're not available.
Doesn't seem the way. I can try to call someone else if you're busy.
Yeah, I'm doing some family shit right now.
Alright, no worries, thanks mate.
Hey, I'll give you a
Guess
call.
we should go to Hayes. Or Harmony. We'll go to Harmony.
If I go back to orders now there's gonna be some other cunt there, and I'm gonna be further back in the fucking queue.
And if we go to Harmony, there'll be 2 cunts out there who are like, "No, we can't fix.
We can't fix your car. I'm just a trainee." Then why the fuck are you here? What are you doing then? This cunt has his thing in the yellow page saying literally nothing other than 6-star fucking mechanic. He's like, yeah, I'm a little busy right now. Why the fuck is your fucking name in the yellow page? Let's go. I'm gonna fucking use it, Colin.
We gotta blow up another mechanic shop just to get
I'm gonna blow up
attention.
Tuna Shop because there's 3 of them with their names in the fucking yellow page and none of them are fucking answering.
No balls, you'll go to Hayes.
Oh, fucking Hayes.
No balls, you'll go to
Fuck
Hayes.
it. I don't, bro. Hayes has been a ghost town for the last year, mate. There's gonna be no one fucking there. This is fucking ridiculous.
Or are we gonna get a yes, sorry, BBMC's banned from here permanently?
Are there any mechanics available fucking anywhere?
One of the replies is gonna be at
You should have just come down auto that with all my stone.
No, there's gonna be one where it's like, have you checked yellow pages? Remember when I was a mechanic, I could literally just fix the car and we could leave.
God. Fuck me. Get the fuck out of my way.
Holy shit. Imagine fucking orbit,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of my way, you grinder cunt!
Oh my god, we're actually going to Hayes.
Where else are we gonna go, Colin? There's no one to do the shop! Oh no, there's one cunt in fucking overalls, so I don't even know if they fucking work there. Even though they have a uniform, they don't fucking wear it.
Oh, BBMC's never been this down bad. Go to the tuner shop. I'll be down there soon.
I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
Yo.
Good morning. There are no fucking mechanics that exist in this fucking city.
I'll be like that, brother.
I'm gonna piss on this guy's fucking doorstep.
Chip week. Don't you?
Piss.
This week I'm no longer what is now. Yo, yo, yo. Yo.
We should go gym if we get one more.
I'm keen. How many people's wait?
Just me and
four total.
yeah, basically me and Colin right now. I think Chip's doing something, so it's just us 3 right now.
We know that unless I'm very confident that 6 people need to be awake for old mate to start working, right?
Yeah.
And we know that to be true. Is it correct? That's like a thing, right?
Pretty sure.
The only reason I'm asking this is because I just don't want to sound weird. Is like maybe there's other people awake because he's actually working.
Wait, he's working now.
He is, yeah.
Oh.
Just check. So is that like a?
I don't know. Maybe it's 4 then. I don't know. Take whatever money he's got and put him away, and then see. I mean, there's only 4 of us awake total. So if he makes any money, then I guess.
Yeah, I just checked it now. Yeah, I've been doing that because.
Oh wait, I can fix that fucking. I'm going to HNO.
The other day when
You're right. I can just fix my car there.
And you told us what you done.
I forgot. I can literally fix my fucking car using G and HNO.
But if he's working, then he might, he might need some more practice.
Oh my god, 5 head. I need to get a sticker. Are other members on? I don't know. It'd be a weird way to like know that other people are awake though. Like people wouldn't be awake and not be on the fucking board, you know? Wait, I don't even need this. I feel like Jordan's awake. I'm off the cup, I just woke up, I'm in a dream. She like my aura, she asking to join the team. Cherry vanilla, my baby, she look at me. Civil war incoming. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I don't think the other BBMC members have the cojones.
There's a couple like at the end of the fucking life cut, so what the fuck?
What? Hello.
Hello, Mr. Berry. Are you down at Tuna Shop? Or did you get it fixed up?
Yeah, I got it sorted. It's all good.
Okay, sounds
right,
good.
thank you, mate.
Just
Bye-bye.
wanted to let you know.
Thanks, mate. Bye. Oh, he was so nice as well. I couldn't be rude to him. It's my birthday today. Can we get a Phil's birthday man in chat? You know what? I'm glad it's your birthday and you're having a great... I hope you have a great... day. Okay? Don't say, chat, don't say who fucking asked, alright? You don't need to ask someone when it's their birthday. If they want to say it's their birthday, they're allowed to say. You're allowed to have one day a year where you say like, hey.
Yo, the cops, there were cops down in Vespucci, but I think they're just chasing someone, so let them be.
Okay.
It was Ripley that wanted a specific special police bike, right?
Yeah, it's yeah, it would be.
Did someone suss it out for him because he's fucking riding a bike? Fucking scene look like
no. He basically goes. He steals that from fucking someone up north every day. So.
Oh, okay. And the last thing, the fucking Grand Cherokee car that the hangar had, that Aubrey had. Did you want that for BBM or you don't care?
I don't really care. If someone like wants it or whatever, then yeah, I don't really.
Yeah, because if not, I'll probably like get an offer and then whenever it can be done, import it.
Yeah.
And use it. Cause probably I think I said you need heaps of parts of that shit, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been trying to get in. Like, there's a car I was going to import today. I've been trying to get in touch with Jay, but I don't know what's been happening with that. And apparently Hutch wanted to talk to us, so I don't know if there's something going on there. But so we're just kind of still breaking down cars and shit, but I don't really know what's happening with all that right now.
Okay. When I get the cut of Aubrey, you can break down the HSV, and I think I got like 2 or 3 other bees as well if you want.
Okay.
BazzaGazza.
Yeah.
BazzaGazza.
Alright. Try and see who's awake and we'll go gym soon or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do these bees and shit.
Alright, all good.
Alright, yeah, mate.
Later, bro.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Let's do this fucking bee. And scratch. Pop. You join Derek Carpenter. Brad Collis Gaming, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Love being here, bro. Thanks, mate. Koala Cutie T, thank you for the 13 months. Barry Benson Motor Club. Almighty Rook gifted us up to Sakura. Sakura. Thank you. It's your 40th birthday next week. Wow. Boomer alert. Fucking boomer alert, mate. Rook gifted us up to Corey Cobain as well. Thank you, mate. Is this even going to be winnable? It's not. Oh, fucking course not. You know what? I'll bid 2 G&E on this. Oh, Baller LE. You know what? I'll bid 2 G&E on that. Any other B contracts? A Baller. You know what? I'll bid 2 G&E on that. Boom. My BB wasn't available. Do you have yours?
What was that, Barry?
Do you want to say your B?
Sure. I've already scratched one today, though, so I'll do yours.
Mine wasn't available, so I gotta wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, go fuck myself. Thanks, Barry.
Rip Dundee, he perma, right? How could you do this, Barry Sag?
All right.
Because I fucking wanted to, pussy. What are you gonna do about it? That's right, D's
Barry, what was the
permanently
name
dead.
of the kid
Yep.
that would like
Dead
eat
forever.
worms in your school?
Never coming back. Is it what?
What was it? There was always a kid in someone's class that ate worms.
In primary school, there was this weird girl that like did all that shit. Not in high school.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
You killed that guy. How do you feel? He dead my car, cut.
I don't care about that person's life.
My
There, I said
lockpick's
it.
broken.
Sorry, I got one. Now my car's driving like a fucking boat! Oh my god!
Give me a lockpick. Give me a lockpick.
Should have parked it. If we get chased, we're fucked. Oh shit. Which one was it?
Chased in this city. Pops.
True.
You're having a laugh.
Could be one of these, right?
It looks like it's in the Sentinel Classic. I know it looks like it should be.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah, that's it right there. Who the fuck is?
Shit,
who
we
the
gotta go
fuck
save
is
our
this?
souls, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
Did I grab the lockpick?
I've got one.
Okay.
Okay. How much was this to do? Was it no
10.
or- Fix the car? I did. It's fucked.
Weird color mix.
This is really weird. Ano, thanks for the tier 3, 17 months. Oh my god, BazzaLive, it's been 17 years. Yep. 17. Jesus Christ. Alright, protect me. I'm gonna come, yep, head that way. Baz, do this. No. No, I won't be doing that actually. Oh god, is that someone pulling up?
Miss with the wrong girl.
Yeah, let me give you keys. It's fucking driving weirds.
cops in this city, Barry. Fuck
You
get
only
outta here.
repaired the degradation. Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's the thing,
Why does
right?
this thing feel so weird?
Yeah, I don't know. I repaired like.
The
Maybe I need a
acceleration
Benny's.
feels different.
It was feeling good earlier. I fucked it when I repaired it. I don't know what happened.
But yeah, you're not a mechanic, Barry, so of course you.
Yeah,
fucked it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just fucking.
You were like, that's.
I just hit a bunch of
banging
shit.
a spanner into the engine.
Do you want to take it to Benny's? See if that anything up. Oh, is the money to park?
You want me to spend my hard-earned? Yeah, fuck, I'll send it there.
Should be $100.
Make sure you get to the just the airport turn off, and then I'll just brake and go repair.
Here. I'm flying in this thing.
I love the Sentinel Classic. That was my B-class racing car back in the day.
Yeah, it's a good car.
I could bring back B-class racing, man. That's just so fun.
Degradation is full. General's Benny's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Surprised that didn't fix it. You gotta put these parts away.
That was weird. It only had to fix the engine.
Weird. You have to go for this one. Chat, what do you think of multiverses? Why are you asking chat? Why are you asking me? A professional gamer. I literally do this as a profession. You're not going to ask me on my gaming opinion?
This
What
car feels
multiverses?
much quick. Like this car feels much quicker, Barry.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but like it's meant to be getting looked at. I don't know if it's, you know, the manufactured upgrades actually in it yet though, so I don't know if it's just copium or what. I thought it felt faster and handled better on low speeds. Chat, are you sure the car isn't already been updated? If, you know, how does chat even know? If I don't know, how would chat know?
You already scratched it?
Oh, you gotta do it. Ah. Oh, it's better. Okay. Fixed it. I swear it reverses faster as well.
You know about electric engines in the city, right?
Yeah, like all electric cars like reverse.
Yeah, they can reverse at like 80 miles per hour. It's fucking broken.
Okay, controversial topic, right? Look, I'm all for saving the environment, right? But when electric cars put like a fake sound on it to make a motor sound, I think that's like the weirdest thing ever.
It's the saddest thing ever. Like,
It's just like...
who's that for?
I saw like a video of like, I think it's like the new Dodge or some shit, and I had like a fake, it was like...
Yeah, I know the one. I
was
know
like,
the
what the
exact same
fuck
one.
is
I
that?
saw that. I saw that as well, and I was like, who's this for? Why? At that point, just get the car.
It's a mandatory safety thing. I don't know if it is a I mean, I know there's electric cars that are super quiet. I don't think the sound on the new Dodge or whatever the fuck it was is mandatory. I think maybe having a sound, but not the same, like whatever sound they will fucking put on it.
Oh, I nailed that.
That one's pretty
Oh.
wicked. Oh my god, I won a B boosting contract.
TJ Walker. I don't? Oh? But I just like to message you. I just like to message you. You alright, bud? Alright, well, we're boosting. You wanna come join us? Yeah, do you sure, brother? You call me when you're ready, right?
Oh my god, do you wanna,
Bye.
okay, later today? I don't wanna clap TJ again.
TJ is, you gotta talk to TJ. He's not in a good state of mind. I think he feels like the club doesn't like him because he was like, if you shoot hubcap, I'm walking away from this club.
Oh god!
That and Junior knows that he did that, and you know what Junior's like. I know if you're wanting to get him patched, Junior's giving him a no. I mean, we both knew when we pulled those triggers that this shit was gonna happen.
Fuck us for trying to save their fucking lives, I guess.
Although, you could argue.
What do you say he was doing?
He said he just has to do a few things, but his tone suggests his tone is not okay. It sounds really, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, son, what are you doing?
Stuff. Why?
No, just saying what you're doing. Just doing boosting
don't
and
know.
shit. Hutch was trying to call someone from BBMC earlier, and Jalen's not responding to any messages and stuff, so I don't know if something's going on over there, but... So we have a car sale lined up, but I don't fucking, usually have to wait for it, yes, to fucking import it, so...
Barry.
Not sure what to do with that.
Yeah.
This sure as shit wasn't here when I walked into this garage today.
Just,
Was it you?
yeah, let me know if you want to do stuff.
We'll see.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, son.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, that.
I didn't. That wasn't there when I came in this morning.
Neither
was that feather on the ground.
Bird brought it in the other day. Yesterday, I think.
Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. Dope.
Yeah, that was kind of my reaction to it.
So we buried it. So who's?
I don't know. This is another fucking one. These things are fucking everywhere. Yeah, he seems. Fuck.
They're everywhere.
Alright, well, let's do this fucking boost, I guess. Pissed off at TJ.
Thing is, did you tag that? Did you write
Yeah, I put
D? Oh, you put that. Okay.
Yeah, I put his
just
name
write
there.
that.
I mean, I assume that's what it's fucking there for, so.
Gotta sell some fucking materials. I want to get this shit off.
Scratch. Fucking hell. What were we meant to do, chat? Shoot hubcap and then the same thing fucking happened to TJ anyway? Oh, there's no winning! It was an impossible fucking decision. I shoot hubcap, the same thing fucking happens, more people fucking die. There was literally no other choice. Like, literally. As I shot myself in the fucking head. You know, like... outbid me on this shitty auction. Taco, taco. My taco. That made me a taco. News and patch, he just thinks TJ is a prospect for a reason. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I mean, I told you, chat, the more people that go up in ranks, the harder it is for, you know, the club's gonna, like, slow down.
Alright, bye-bye.
On people, fucking...
Pretty sure this is a advanced, by the way.
Sorry, I got one.
Go back to your shitty little
Oh, wait! I hear him, I don't see him.
Am I right? Yeah, he's on the street.
Oh, no, I see him. It's okay, bud. I'm sorry we're stealing your car. I'm sorry, man.
He's calling the cops, Colin!
He's not calling shit. Look at him. He's too sad to do fuck all.
He's got a phone in my eyes. I think he's calling the cops.
No, he's just walking past. He's like, take the car. The wife took everything else. The kids, the house. It's all I had. Fuck it.
We club together. I need more people awake to have like a proper meeting about it, you know? If more people wake up today, I'll try and do like a golf course meeting or some shit, but...
Everyone knows Korean women are the best. Daddy will need oral healing, as you call it. Be at the apartment tonight.
Please.
Oh my god, he just...
I ran him over with his own car.
Did you hear what he said on the phone right before you hit him?
No.
He was like, look, if I had gonorrhea, there's only one person I could have got it from you, and that's the last I'll hear of it. And he said goodbye, and then you immediately hit him with the car
no.
just as he said goodbye.
You killed your PM. Now to keep your club together. Good luck, bruh.
My ankle's
broken.
Attention, not paid.
Kill the club, make a new club. Jesus Christ. It'll be interesting to see who...
Are PD down bad?
No. I have a morbid curiosity, chat, of who... I feel like some people are going to be affected. I mean, everyone's going to be affected by it, but I think it's going to affect how they are in the club, and that'll be interesting to see, because at that point, is it like, you know, were people only in the club 4D? Which I get, but, you know, from an RP standpoint, it's like, you know, well, we've always said, like, you know, if you're in the club for one singular person, then what are you doing? So I'm curious to see how convos will go with that. I mean, club's on Barry's side for now, but
I just was calling Chip. I think he's like finishing up with his thing.
okay.
Probably after that, we can probably get Jim.
Yeah, still. Ooh, that'll be a few people awake.
There's a line out here, Barry. You're so inconsiderate. Hit the jump, pussy-o. Holy!
I'm dead!
Fuck me, that thing goes hard.
Are you guys getting rid of some stuff?
Oh, I think Barry's dead.
Are you good? You guys are good. The jump?
You know the jump when we park the cars? Not the dirt one, the one that's over the hedge? Fucking get a palm tree! Get a palm tree and he's knocked the fuck out!
Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm on the way.
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Hey, you made the choice. You did this to yourself.
You told me to do it. You know, I'm not in the right mental state after everything just happened. You made me do it.
Well, VP's down now. Fuck.
Shit. Fuck. God. Colin making moves. I'm all good. Actually, if you want to come, Gino, we can break down some more cars. Colin, do you want to take this?
He's already here. Fucking hell.
Actually, take the, oh, you have that as well. Take your car, Junior. Take your, oh, yeah,
we do.
If they get mine first, they can get more car.
I still got that G-Wagon I gotta fucking import. Barry, how has the new changes affected that? What do I need to get that thing imported?
Fuck ton of parts. Like a metric fuck ton of high quality. There's a new sales cost of how many high... Whoa, I might be dead again!
Oh, I might be dead.
I might be dead again!
Oh my god.
He's actually...
Good shot. Oh my fucking gosh, cut. Oh my fucking gosh, man. What do you reckon? Take the vent and just lock the car and leave us on here?
Just go get him to the hospital. I'll chill. I'll stay here.
Alright. Get you, brother.
I don't want to be PM anymore.
Fucking hell, cunt.
I don't want to be in charge. I had my seatbelt on! I had my seatbelt on! I literally made sure after the first crash that my seatbelt was gonna be on. Bro, I'm gonna go down so easy today. If I get shot at, I'm going down in like one bullet. God fucking damn it.
You go, bro? Fucking hell, come. I think Croc might be here, bro. I saw him driving that shit before.
I don't have any big guns on me, so... No
Anything crazy on you or not? You good?
No, it's Dig. They have no reason to fucking... Okay.
Yeah, all good.
Help! Help! Help!
Hello.
I was in a car crash.
Oh, you got hold of it with the car crash.
I was
Oh,
in a
buddy.
car
Don't...
crash.
Okay, well we're gonna get you right as rain. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Nancy's here.
Hey, wait till on your feet.
Fuck me, cunt.
Hello.
Hey.
All good?
I can walk. I can walk. It's a miracle.
You can let that crackhead go fucking 50K? That crackhead from GG?
Oh, what?
No, if you ever met a fucking crackhead, what's his name? Ratchet or some shit. It doesn't matter anyway. He came out, he said he's only one person. He said, anyone to help me, I'll give you 50K.
But to break him out.
50K? Yeah, because he's just getting escorted into the
Oh,
club by himself for one call.
Aw.
I could have iced him, to be honest, but I looked and I was like, this motherfucker doing that 50K?
He's a,
the fuck?
he's a
What are you talking about, brother? Oh, shit.
Last time this happened, cops rolled up.
Yeah, there's a lot of cops in the,
There's a lot of cops I'm talking about.
New Rust. Today has been a rough start. It's been a rough start to say the least. A boy who lived. It's a miracle, chat. I'm alive. Notice how I have my seatbelt on.
Look, I'm just trying to progress, that's all. No stress, but I'm standing tall. I'm hopeless, I'm bored. In this life, there must be more. I'm waiting, I'm patient. Finish line, I'm racing.
Get smoked B-class, Junior.
Success, I taste it.
Yes, make me.
Hey, yo.
I see it all, no psychic. I want it all, no psychic. Yeah, no games, no fighting. Just as flames that I'm writing. I can take you on a world tour. Cause girl, this world is yours.
I thought it was aiming at you, bro.
When I sign, I'll take it all. From the top to the bottom, I got it. From the flow to the dough, I'm on it. Never enough, I need more, I'm honest. More money, more problems, I promise. Take your boy in the
Yo, good turn, Colin. Great turn. Great turn, brother.
Excuse me. Oh my god, if someone loses the scrap toolkit, we're fucked. Now if someone loses it, we're actually fucked. I know someone's gonna fucking lose it. Someone's legit gonna fucking lose it. And then H&O's just gonna be done. Fucking cool, yeah. There's 3 of them, but I think Jay has 2 of them. Because he wanted to see who lost, who would lose this one. Don't worry about D losing one. I don't think D ever lost one.
Yeah.
Antonio's awake. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Cray's gonna do now that he's not streaming.
Antonio's awake as well.
I will go gym. I don't know what Antonio, what Cray is gonna do. Because I know what he's like when he doesn't stream. This motherfucker does not know how to keep himself entertained unless he's in front of a camera. Oh, he's probably gonna start going back to museums and stuff. He's gonna have he's literally gonna have another existential crisis.
And then he works faster when there's more.
That would kind of make sense.
Yeah.
I heard he's signing up to NoPixel. Yeah, right.
Yep. Yeah, keep in mind that it was like 90 something.
Find a hobby.
Yesterday was
Streaming is the hobby, and also the job.
I think he finished on. The day before that was like 70 something. It was like low 80s, high 70s. So
read his manga,
he's doing fucking pretty well. Definitely good investment, to be honest.
100%. Might be a slow return, but like it's still fun.
Yeah.
Easy.
Alright. What's up,
What
brother?
up?
Hey guys.
Good. Oh wait, I think this boy went to go get the thing.
Yeah, that's Kev.
Let's see if Aubrey's awake today as well, actually. You wanna go get some more?
Do you need the kit, Kevin?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Chuck
I was testing gold panning.
How'd you like it?
It's.
Damn.
I need to
I
put
can
it. I need to put it
understand
in
why
your
people want to do it more than metal detecting. Metal detecting was when I put my head in a wall.
Oh. Yeah. No, I hear that.
Alright, to the bottom there.
Yep. Someone. I can't text me your state of the update, please.
Don't do some more?
We go to a good gym first, if you want.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to, the same guy from HOA called me up just before, like that's what I was on the phone to when I came to the airport. He said that apparently there's even some more new hardware that's coming to the city.
I was called by Kane. He said there's Bazz 12s in the city now. Semi-automatic shotties.
Oh, it might be that.
12K per.
Oh shit, you got it. I told him I'll go meet up with him just to go check it out. Do you guys want to come or?
You want to cook first and then we'll check him out?
Yeah, we can. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll call him back because I told him I was gonna dip up there before. But...
I gotta do after we've done this, we've got that meeting. I gotta do a material run of Polito.
Yeah.
What's that?
I gotta go spend 30 grand for nailed it.
Oh shit.
Because I'm stock. I gotta
for
restock
your
the shop.
stock and shit. Oh, okay.
I'm fucking tapped out.
Oh, did the other boys fucking tell you about the car that we found? They had a whole bunch of shit, and we thought maybe it was for the storefront.
No.
We found a fucking car that
what
had...
the fuck?
Well, what?
It just exploded in front of us.
We found a car that had 400 well, something. It's like 400 electronics something, some shit.
Which car?
It was like a fucking Lions van. It's like
Where? Parked where?
Oh, this was like 4 or 5 days ago.
No, not me.
Oh fuck. We seen it and then okay, we weren't sure whether it was supposed to be there or not, but it kind of looked like it did.
Yeah,
like looked like somebody fucked up.
My 9 van is like in my house. It practically never leaves there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, it's like not near anyone's car park. Like I was very confident. I don't know. I wasn't sure, but it had 400 electronic.
Yo. Oh, man, I would have used that requip, man. Free radios right there, brother. Hell yeah.
That's what I mean. It was, I think it was something for the storefronts, but we just weren't sure. I'd never seen that shit before ever. It was like it looked like
a blue crate.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's storefront shit.
Oh my gosh, yeah, 400 of them. How many radios could you have made?
It's coming back from a boost.
Let me check.
We'll probably go gym here if you want to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my own cook real quick.
3 radios.
Okay, if he's doing that, Three radios of 400. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's go BBM real quick.
120 electronic per one radio.
Oh, so it's like not chump change, but it's like,
and it's
almost not even worth carrying that shit.
Yeah, it's 1,800 per radio. Cash. So I make a $700 markup when I charge you.
Alright, at least we're getting parts back up.
We want to go now, Billy, because then you guys just chill and I can go get the fucking stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I got
get
coffee.
the-
I just need to go get the key.
Stuff ready, I'll go get the shit.
Let me just drop you here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
get changed. Materials degrading? Yeah, a little bit. I'm so fucking tired today, chat. I need... I need a banana. Alright, let's go do this cut. Cook, make some fucking money. Oh god, serious roleplay is fucking draining, I will say that. Oh my god. It's good, I know people like it, but fuck. Doing like the big talks and stuff, it's like, oh my god. Hey, contract smile. Oh, I left my body armor in my repair kit. Alright, one sec, chat. I'm gonna see if there's a Red Bull or some shit.
Sorry, brother. Yeah, I was just on the phone. You're good?
What percentage are we at for the amount of flour we use?
Right.
Who's this? Yo.
What's up?
Hey.
Oh, right away.
Okay, yeah, say less. Easy, right? West. Why? What did you do? You tried out your karambit. Who did you stab? No one important. Alright, that's all I'll give a shit about. Are you acting out?
Oh, the whole club is going through a fucking... Just move on!
You do what you need to do to deal with
He's dead! Alright, let's... Why can't everyone be as reserved as Barry? What am I meant to do to fix that? I can't fix that!
In-house cooking.
What the fuck am I meant to do about that?
Do you want to suit up? Alright, well, that's not surprising. Faye's murdering people to deal with this.
We need, more people wake up today. We need to talk to them.
And say what?
I don't know. See if there's anything they need to fucking say, because I can't have my fucking club fucking acting out. I know it's a big fucking thing, but we can't let this shit fucking break the whole fucking club down.
Of course, I get that. It's like a case of like, in times of this, I feel like the club needs leadership like more than ever from all the higher ups.
That's why we need to Talk about
It's also a case of like, you know, everybody grieves in their own way.
Yeah. Yeah. You're wearing the D murder outfit.
You gonna tell us that this is just a phase?
Why, my clothing or my
Yeah.
actions?
Both.
Nah, just as me for years.
Let me guess, who's your favorite band? My Chemical Romance?
No. Actually, my favorite band is probably
Nah,
the Green Ones right
was
now.
a young boy.
Boy.
Who's
your favorite band?
What?
Who's your favorite band?
The Crane Wives.
Who the fuck's that?
You guys want to work out now, do you?
Yeah.
It's just a group of female singers
yeah, I'll
that
find the Billy when
have
you're
songs inspired by folklore and shit like
I'm
that.
just in my room.
Their songs are really good. That's all.
Sorry, Chad, I'm having a little snacky. Sorry.
I also
One moment.
actually, I haven't listened to any of their music, but the concept behind Ghost is pretty interesting. Because the concept behind the band is that they are a satanic anti-Catholic church that is trying to rule the world via Satanism. But their songs have nothing to do with any of that. They're all concept albums. I refuse to listen to it, but everybody seems to want to talk to me about it.
Oh, so you said all female. It's two ladies and two dudes.
I didn't say all female. I said that it has females.
Well, why does that matter?
A female?
Because female vocalists and male vocalists have different vibes.
I see it equally. That's how I see it.
Okay.
That's why I've always respected you, Colin. You don't put labels on things.
Exactly. I don't.
You just go out there and you do your thing, you know?
Damn right.
You don't let anyone tell you how to fucking do it.
That's why I'm gonna end up canceled.
One of Crane Wife's songs, Tongues and Teeth, just really described my last relationship. So.
I'll listen to it now then.
Yeah. Fuck, I wasted G&E on this Viserys. It's not worth anything. Serrano. Maybe a nice A+ will unify us today, chat. Maybe that's what the club needs. A bit of action. I'm fucking dying! Oh my god. Look what's happening to my fucking health. Oh, it's because I went down earlier. Now I'm just gonna die all day. Am I just gonna fucking lose health all fucking day now? I think we do a fucking 20. I feel like my life was. I feel like I'm deteriorating health.
What?
Because I've gone. Because I've been injured so many times
I
today.
Need food. I need food.
So now I feel like for the rest of the day, if I fucking scathe my knee, I'm gonna fucking need to go to hospital.
I'll have a mountain bike like 6 times, but that's just because I. Bad.
So do not anything because I will die.
Oh no.
Also, just out of curiosity, whenever you were killing whoever the fuck you were killing, were you wearing a cut?
Oh god, no, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, Colin.
I don't know. Again, just checking. You know, we're all going through things. You know, maybe we
So
make some bad
I
choices.
blacked out and put that on, so I would be unidentifiable and could play the "What I've been wearing this all day" game.
You're telling me.
Yeah. Give more body armor. A crow just landed on my porch. It's like you're next, buddy. Sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Well, It's nice, you know. Jay, do you want to see what Cray looked like on the couch, by the way? I walked down to the kitchen. This is what Cray looked like. I walked out. It was just sitting there like that. I was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fucking hell.
Yo, Chip, oh, where you boys at?
It's getting food. We'll be back at the billy in a second.
Oh, good, oh, good. That's ready to go.
Prisoner in isolation, pretty much. I want just like, I want like 2 more people. If 2 more people wake up, chat, then I'll do a meeting. I don't want to do a meeting unless like there's at least like a decent amount of BBMC there. Because otherwise I feel like we'll just repeat ourselves. So. What do we even say though, chat, you know? On one hand, you know, Barry doesn't want them to be like, you know, man the fuck up, get over it. Obviously, it's a big fucking thing. But at the same time, it's like we can't, well, we're just gonna exist.
Alright.
You know.
I think Faye's trying to get her badge wet in there. I think Faye's coping mechanisms is murder and sex. Why can't everyone just drink like the rest of us?
Take out fucking tobacco. Stop being a pussy.
Just smoke and drink a bottle of whiskey and pass out like the rest of us pussies.
How many BBMC does Barry know are awake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7 right now. Alright, let's fucking hit it and quit it, boys.
Well, see you up there, I guess.
Are you guys all good to start going up?
Yeah. Just wait, where's old mate? Is that Faye?
Yeah, Faye's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Faye.
This way. Oh.
Alright, cool.
And then
Yeah, let's go.
old mate.
I will go clear it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold on, I gotta put on my.
You do whatever you need to, Colin. Okay?
Gotta
I'm
put
here
a
for you.
city.
Are you on here or not?
Whatever you need, Colin. Yeah.
we got enough to go up. Well, make sure he's good, you know?
Yeah.
I did not understand a word Junior just said.
Yeah, man, it is good, yeah.
Yeah, good, you know. Yeah, 100%. Do you do that thing where if you don't understand what someone said, you give them like 3 pardons before you just say yes or no?
Funny thing was, I don't know, maybe it was an accent thing. I fully understood what he said.
I'm pretty good with understanding accents, like pretty much. Yeah. But that just sounded like
he said, "I want to make sure Chip's good before we go up."
Oh, it sounded like he was deliberately slurring his words.
Before you go up, yeah.
Yeah, man. Like when you're in like a grocery store and they try to use those like the announcement, the PA system, and you can barely understand.
When I don't understand someone, I'll say sorry once, and if they say it again and it's still fucked, I just commit to a yeah. Like just hope that it was a yes or no question. Just be like, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I go for like 2 or 3. It depends. It was worse when like, you know, the spicy flu hit and everyone like had masks on and you couldn't read their lips as much.
Yeah.
and it was worse when they had glass in front of them, which like stopped like me hearing them. I was like,
Are you staring at people's lips when they're talking?
no, but if I can't understand what they're saying,
You
it's a
start
good way
looking
to
at their
know what that they're
mouth.
saying. Just staring right at their mouth.
Oh my god.
Intently listening.
Fucking hell.
Hello. I'm fantastic. How can I help you, handsome?
Oh, I need to fix my ring. Do I still have one?
Sorta. I've only heard like whispers of it, like with cliffhangers and gargoyles and whatever.
Personals away. Long time.
Well, yeah, explain it then. Go ahead. Right. Why? That's fucking dumb.
How does Barry want to change the club? Well, right now, I just want...
How much is it?
Right now, Barry just wants the club to realize that no individual person...
And then they're just gonna
like,
let anyone
obviously,
do it.
D not being there is going to have a fucking impact on them. But I want to teach them to realize that if they let that impact them, then it means they'll never be anything better than what the club makes them to be, right? Like, I want them to still be their own fucking people that can do shit on their own. I don't want club members to be fully reliant on someone telling them to do what, you know, telling them to
okay, yeah, I'll talk to
do
the
this
boys
or that,
and see
you
how they
know?
feel.
Does TJ think you did it all for him? I mean, I didn't... Well,
oh, shit. Okay, right. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Thanks, host.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Bye.
I didn't... I mean, Barry didn't
Yeah,
just...
so you know about these silent auctions for
do it for
MCs
him.
that's been going on, right?
For what?
Cliffhangers.
Oh, really?
So this it's been an MC exclusive thing, right? Because only we've been allowed to bid on it, but I don't think we've really been paying too much attention to it.
I didn't even know that was happening.
Yeah, exactly. So, but you know the way cliffhangers are MC exclusive.
Yeah.
This is the PDM's auctioning off this last cliffhanger, and they're gonna open it up to the rest of the public after that.
Oh shit.
So a lot of the MCs are talking and they're not happy.
Barry's power hungry. Give my head a sec.
Did you get food?
I already had food.
We're gonna get done now.
Spin my head for a little bit. Talk with TJ first. Fuck, man. Ah, God, dramatic roleplay. Ah, God. Why can't everyone just be as emotionally stunted as I am IRL? Why can't everyone just be a fucking robot? Why is that? Come on. It takes more effort to roleplay. You know what it is? You know what's fucked? Is it takes more effort to roleplay Barry because I have to give I have to give him more emotion so you guys don't think I'm a fucking psycho. I have to, like, you know. Okay, that being said though, if, you know, if this happened to be IRL, I'd probably be upset. I would die, obviously. But, you know, I have, you know, out of character, you know, I know D wouldn't, like, permanently leave the club unless he wants to. Unless he had, like, a weird thing that he had to, but that's never the case, you know? Yeah, we should talk to TJ. Is he even still awake?
What's up?
Hey, we're just doing a gym sesh right now. Can I talk to you after though? It'll probably be like 20 minutes. You gonna be around or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you then. All right, bye.
Is that TJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Junior's pretty.
Did he say something to him? Or is that just
Junior
kind of
or TJ?
Like, has Junior said that to TJ, or is that just like kind of the vibe he's been giving off?
No, Junior asked me, did TJ say he was gonna walk away from the club? And I'm gonna tell him the honest truth.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, he did.
Oh God.
Junior automatically was like, if that's where your loyalties are, bruh, like, But the way I see it is Junior's in the right, sort of. But you could counterpoint and be like, on that pier, you took your jacket off and walked away. Like,
yeah.
And I think I briefly spoke to TJ because I didn't really have enough time. He basically was like, I think he feels like the club doesn't think he's loyal, and I think he feels as if the club doesn't really, after hearing that, doesn't like him. I'm just going off what I think. I don't have anything to base that. Just how I would feel if I was in his shoes.
Of course, yeah, he's been like pushing for patch a lot recently as well, and I know Edbert wanted Edbert wanted him to have like a hang around, but I was like I want people to have hang arounds and that kind of stuff. I've never really seen having a hang around as a necessity before becoming patch, but that's not my choice to make. That's why people, that's why we bring in more members. They have their own things, so I can't control what other people want. But yeah, it's just it's hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Yeah, especially for TJ, I get that. I'm just trying to get everybody through the coming days. Like, Chip, I know is he's not doing too great, but I think he's pushing through. Faye, well, we just learned she's murdering people.
Yep.
I'm, the way I see it, I'm high command. That shit I push away, and I put my club forward. I'll deal with that on my own time with a bottle of liquor and a pack of smokes. Who else? Jesse. Jeez, does Jesse even know yet?
What do I know? I haven't seen Jesse.
I haven't spoken to him. Finn, I think is really hurting. Edbert, I haven't spoken to him since I told him. Stevie, I think Stevie's gonna be okay. I think she's one of the ones. I don't know. I think she's gonna push through that.
I'll tell you, I straight up said to her if she helps get this keep the club intact over the next week, I will push a lot harder for her to get patched. So
yeah, she's one of those people where it's like I think she's been deserved of a patch for a long time. Yeah. I just want to. It's hard because Chain said the same thing to me. He was like, I want a promotion. He literally just straight up said to me he wants a promotion.
Yeah.
But it's hard because we obviously don't have a role or anything. And Antonio asked me, he was like, what do I want to? What would I like to see more of him? But
Chatter's calling me. Hello, Chatter.
Hi, Barry. How are you?
Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Chatter?
I'm good. I just have a question because you're smart and I'm not.
Okay. What?
So,
you're smart.
So Changan came to the funhouse, right? And there was a lot of them, and we shot the. It was a war here. It was pretty.
Oh God! Why'd you shoot them?
Because I pooed in Malpini's and they got mad, and then
you shit in he pooped in Maldini's.
Okay. Yeah, I got a picture. I'll send it to you.
You pooped in the Maldini's kitchen. Okay.
Yeah, and then we took a bunch of guns and went to the CG compound, and we took it over.
God. Yeah.
And then they shot us after because and then they came to the funhouse and we killed all of them except for one.
Oh my God.
But I got a code of some sort. Is that for a bank?
What is it like? What is it like? A piece of paper that has like codes on
That
it?
was a piece of paper with a bunch of numbers on it.
Does it say anything if you can you read it? What does it
Jackie,
say?
what is that? What's the paper say?
They should have signed up for that base seat in 9 minutes, right?
It just says 1 equals, and then there's a bunch of zeros, and 2 equals, and all this, and it was like a private note. Ever see something like that?
Yeah, I mean it's possible it could be a code for like a bank or something.
Okay. Is it?
I don't know if they usually say on the actual sheet if you know what it's for, but if it's the same thing I'm thinking of that you're describing, it's most likely yeah, information that people use to break in.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It'll, from my knowledge, it usually like links to what type of kind of bank it is. So if it's for a fleek, usually it'll have like the location of said bank, so you know what it is.
So it's for a specific.
Yeah, it's for a specific. It'll be for a specific bank, unless it's just a completely different random set of codes. But that's the only thing I can think of that would be something like that. Usually they'll have a location on there, and then yeah.
Yeah, there was no location at all, so that's why we're all like, man. But I figured I'd ask, but I appreciate. Oh, I also want to tell you, you ever see our new truck? It's called the Yuck Truck. You ever see it?
I know. Oh, the Wastelander. Yeah, I know what those are.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you in case you didn't know. If you ever get one, and you want to go, if you guys want to go rob banks, something like that, keep this in mind. You know the canals in Vespucci?
Yeah.
Like you guys got. You can drive the Wastelander in there. And drive it.
Oh my god, the cops can't?
Yep, the cops
God.
You can. You can go buy Burger Shot and go in that tunnel all the way to the ocean.
The one that goes up the Burger Shot?
Yep.
What?
Don't tell too many people.
No, I'll keep that between us.
If you ever want to do that, you can borrow our truck and try it.
Oh my god, yeah, that sounds amazing. Alright.
Look.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks
No
for
worries.
thanks for the info, and I hope everything's well. I'll talk to you later.
No worries, Shadow. Alright, I'll talk soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, what's up? What are we doing?
Clear.
He's coming up already, and he'll explain. Somebody fuck up.
Hey, clear.
Yeah, Antonio's asking me what he needs to do, and I was like, it's hard because I know he's a great fucking Bondi boy, right? And I know he's capable of just about anything, but it's like certain situations arise.
Yeah.
Alright.
And certain people arise to those situations. Like when D went missing, everybody like rose to that and did fucking everything they could. BBM and like TJ's fucking like locking that in, like he's just rising up to the situation, whatever that situation was.
Yeah.
And like Antonio, I know is a great Bondi boy, but I feel like I'm just waiting for like a situation, maybe.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of him, and I know he's great. Maybe I've seen enough, and it's one of those cases where it's like to patch him will be when he arises to that. Maybe that will be the situation, is the actual patch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing specific. It's usually, I mean, there are typically individual moments that usually are like, yep, it's got my yes or whatever, but we can't. It's not always possible just to throw those out because they need to be real things. So that's why, like, I'm sure on like lower ranks and stuff, they're so like, oh, like, why is it so inconsistent on how long shit takes? It's just like sometimes it just takes longer to have an opportunity presented to you. It's like there's no concrete. It's not like fucking PD where they probably have like, you gotta pass this test and know this. It's like you gotta know all that, but then you've kind of got to have like something in the field.
I'm like catching up to him.
I don't know. Calm down, but yeah, I don't know.
Like I know Antonio can make a very good patch, and I know that. Maybe that's when I just gonna go for that.
Yeah.
Stevie, I know as well. I think I'm really gonna be keeping an eye on her over these days, seeing how, because I feel like her shoulder is gonna be leaning on a lot for this. I'm trying my best to be there for every fucking member who needs it. Some people need distance. Some people need to be talked to. Finn, I know is a person that needs that kind of like, just like extra minute or two just to listen and check in on him. When we were standing there, you know, up on that peninsula, Finn walked up to me and he said, I'm probably gonna be shot for this, so I'm sorry, but, and I was told not to tell you, but all of us have guns right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna enforce him for that.
Well, no, I mean that's the thing. He was just listening to what fucking D was saying. Like, what, you know. That's the whole thing. Is like, I don't fault anyone for any action they would have taken there, because it's like you're just listening to, you're trying to just listen to whoever. At that point, it's like you don't really know. Like, are you listening to the? Are you just going down the fucking hierarchy or what? So.
I think every member just needs to really be kept an eye on. Not like, you know, watch their every fucking move, but just in terms of.
And people need progression as well. That's one thing that.
Yeah, nobody wants to go stale.
One thing that I was very different with, like, D's style is, I always thought prospecting shouldn't be like a super easy thing, but it should be easier than what it has been.
I think it should feel achievable.
Yeah.
Like any goal. Like, you don't want to be like.
Can you take me to airport and get the GTR real quick? Still parked there from the boost. Just grabbing the GTR from airport. Okay.
I'll come explain to you guys in short what happened.
We'll be right back. I'm just grabbing the GTR.
You want to jump in?
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I don't mind. Where are you guys in the front?
Yeah, I'll pull back in.
He's dead.
Yeah,
everyone gets a rank up.
Keeping an eye on it, and also just, you know.
That's not how it works.
At the moment, being.
Everyone just moves. Everyone just slides up.
You know, mindful.
I think if anyone's rank changes, at least right now.
Yes and no. That person was me, kind of. Essentially. So I really want to make sure that we can just do it 3. I don't want to rely on always having to be 4 people inside there.
Right.
Because then it's just a higher chance we can do more. When we follow the piece of paper for 3, we've never been able to get a full 8 ingredients in. And I'm very, very confident that I think that's what's fucking up the, you know, the
change
quality.
Right.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that has to play a part. So I'm pretty confident that you have to put all 8 in. Just based off the shit that we've done, pretty much. So what I tried to do is I looked at what's it called? I really thought about it. I know that it takes 10 minutes exactly. So the cooks will go for 10 minutes exactly. I timed roughly how long it takes to grab an ingredient and to pour it in when you have coffee. And based off that, it takes like 6-7 seconds to grab it. It takes about 26 seconds to pour it in. So based off all of that, I knew that like I wanted to try me just doing ingredients, and the others just focusing on, you know, buttons and whatever. When I went and done that, I grabbed the first one, I poured it in, it was all good. As soon as I poured the second one in, the machine didn't like it.
Oh, okay. So I tried to. Where the fuck's my car? Wait, huh? How did my GTR get here? I don't know how the car got here, but it's here. I'm telling you, chat, this thing's flying today. I don't know. Probably just copium. I feel like I'm zooming in this thing right now.
what's the plan now, guys?
Back to the Billy. Just get in my car.
Got 3 B boosts as well.
Oh yeah, do this. Chad, I don't know what we do with this fucking car. I want to import this car. Like, Edbert's already got a sale, but we can't do anything. I mean, like, physically we can in the realm of RP. I just don't know if, like, it would be, like, fucking with, like, a server rule or something, you know? Like, we have, I can go scrap what, like, go import whatever fucking car I want, but I just don't know if... Good idea. And I don't know how long it's going to be before we see Hutch. Like, I see Hutch like once every like 2 months, you know, if that. So I don't know.
Right, I gotta do a Polito run, boys, or my shop's gonna fucking fall apart.
Okay.
I'll be like 10 minutes. I'm just talking with someone, and then we should go after that. Make sure everyone's queued for Bay City. Did we go talk to TJ chat? Oh, God. We're gonna have to, don't we? Wonder if anyone's put up an S class yet. Ups to 5 G&E. Probably worth it. Maybe.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
More Sag farming, I guess. Free kills, 6 to 7 munch. Appreciate it. Where should we go, chat? Where should we talk to him? What would be a good place to talk to TJ at? Not the golf course. I don't know if we want to go back to the D spot. I don't know if you... I don't think that would be a good idea. I think that would be worse. Maybe somewhere just out of the city somewhere. No, the pond is too... The pond is too... like, annoying to get to.
Go to the top of the building in Vespucci near Bath's house that you and TJ talked on before he joined the club. It was the place you first offered him to join the club.
Wouldn't that bring back, like, bad memories, though? You know what I mean? I don't want stuff that's gonna, like, re-trigger him having thoughts on, like, that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? So fuck this bike armor off. Actually keep it for now, I guess. Need more body armor though.
Hey Chip, you get your dongle on you?
Yeah.
You join Calvin Hewitt.
Oh, what did you think of the proposal, by the way, Chip?
I haven't really dug through it all the way yet, Barry, but I'm going to in a second.
Okay. And then also there's other ideas of the other stuff that I just want to get like a list of shit and we just fucking throw it at the wall and see what sticks, you know?
Oh, 100%. He said bring everything to the table, so.
Yeah, yeah.
What was your name, Antonio?
You're a floating
Calvin.
shetty.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Calvin Hewitt.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye.
What do you do, please? I got 3 Bs and a C.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
You good?
Uber. Ask TJ. Oh, I'll just ping him somewhere, it's fine. Dog park is always a nice one. It's a rain sound effect, but it's not raining. Interesting. I need to change this one. This one has rain in the background. Makes no sense. Hello, Barry Benson.
Barry Benson, this is Coach Balone. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good, mate. What's going on?
Hey, are you in the business of buying cars at all?
I am. We buy, sell, trade in, all that kind of stuff.
I got a fully upgraded Escalade. I'm trying to get off my hands. I can't afford it anymore.
Ooh, an Escalade. What are we trying to get for it?
Well, I bought it for $700. I have to pay off $500,000, so somewhere in between. If you're willing to work with me.
I can have a chat. I mean, obviously our intention with buying cars, we don't buy just for ourselves. We buy to resell, so it'd have to be a price that would be something that I'd be willing to invest money on to resell. So I would have to. I can chat with some of the guys, but I think based on the, let me see what the last one we sold for. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time.
700.
It's got no strikes on it. It's fully upgraded. It's a great car. I just can't afford it.
What did we sell the last one for? Bro, we sold the last one for $599. Yeah, honestly, the last one we sold was like $599. It was like 600K. That wasn't upgraded though. But yeah, I'll chat with the boys and see if there's any kind of offer we can make on it. But yeah, what was your name again, boss?
My name's Coach. My number's in the yellow pages too.
Okay, Coach.
Coach
I'll
Balone,
save your number. I'll give you a buzz if we're interested. All right.
All right, man.
All right. Appreciate the call.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Sounded very sad. BBM used to have a chief sales officer. Chat, honestly, unless we were buying that thing for like 300K, not worth. He's trying to sell it to us like we're a civ buying it for the, for personal use, right? I wouldn't spend a cent over 300K for that thing, honestly. Go to the dog park. It's cracked at selling. That's what I mean though, like to put down 500K on the chance of maybe making an extra 100K just isn't enough. It's all about risk versus reward, right? If I have to put money somewhere that I know is going to be sitting on this car, even though it's already imported and ready to go, it's still money that's taking away from money that we could use for other shit, so... What are the locals doing today? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ah! That's not how physics works. gonna talk to TJ. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yo, what's your ping?
864.
864. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Oh god, he's sad. I hate sad TJ. I fucking hate it. I don't like it. Alright, where's this stupid dog park? Is it like here? Like up here somewhere.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
We're gonna be at a dog park at night. It's gonna be creepy. It's up here somewhere. Dude, the locals are wilding the fuck out today. Chat, I don't know if we want to do the park. It's so creepy when there aren't other people here. Kind of weird if there's no other dogs here. Oh no, there's a dog. There's some people here. Hello. Is that my dog? It's another copper. Huh? Oh, that's kind of a cool view that way. One copper. Get him, copper. Attack!
Show me the dominant dog is. Okay, I was on copium too, but the GTR is actually looking much quicker. Sure. Can we do a roulator to cheer everyone up and see if it is?
Yeah. We can do that. Not really the best view, but it is a view. How do I make it go down? Isn't there a way to make Isn't there a way to make it go down? To make it slightly lower? Down arrow? No, it doesn't work. Scroll wheel. Scroll does not work either. Page down. Page down does not work either. It's breaking my immersion. WASD does not. There was a way. There was like a certain button. Do I need to rebind it? Enter. Plus. Numpad. Numpad doesn't work either. Oh, that's. that work? Well, that kind of works. All right, what was the ping chat? Does anyone remember? 864 86. Okay. Mason, thanks for the 300 bits, by the way. Extractions, thanks to the 11 months. Free kills, thank you for the 7 months as well. Books, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, I got hiccups. What do you think he's gonna say, chat? Is he gonna blame Barry? Barry gonna get blamed for all of it? What do we even say? What do we say to him?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
God, he's in like a random ass car as well.
I want to choose a different spot. Croc is over here being a dumbass and flipped his car and said he was going to chase me, so he might be around the corner in just 2 seconds.
Should be fine. Why would he come here?
Okay.
Dog park?
I don't know, you told me.
So, how you feeling, buddy?
Why are you saying it with a smile?
You sounded down.
Yeah.
Looks like I can barely hear you over there. If you want, I can move my car closer so you can stand on it.
No, it's fine.
I don't know, you just sounded upset. Yeah, I mean, and I don't blame you for it. And what's happened in the past 48 hours.
Yeah. So you tell me why you think I'd be upset.
Maybe you think, no. Maybe you think I chose you and Dad over the club, or at least you're scared of people seeing it that way.
Didn't help your explanation to the rest of the club was that you knew what I would do, combined with
shit.
The statement I said on the hill, right? Nah, couldn't have been anything with that, right? Might have been the dumbest things you could say right there to everyone else.
Was I wrong there?
Yeah, you were.
You would have been okay with me shooting Dad?
No, I wouldn't have. Would I have done anything about it? No. The reason I said what I said on the island is to get you to stop to fucking think of why it was that you were doing something. God forbid I had to pull something out that was so aggressive. That meant nothing. So now everyone just thinks little old TJ just in Barry's mind of how else will he fuck everyone else over. God forbid there goes literally every trust I had with probably any member within this club at that point.
Has anyone said anything about it to you?
No. They won't even say anything to me. How about that? Colin asked if I was alright and said, oh, Chop, alright, I'm going away. Goodbye.
look, I'm sorry you were brought up at all in the conversation, I guess. I needed to pull out every possible avenue of, I guess, way of thinking to avoid the club thinking that it was just me, I don't know, making the decision myself. I had to do anything to make sure the club knew that I wasn't just doing this because I thought it was the right decision for me, you know. I was trying to act on behalf of the club.
And don't worry, Barry, I'll be your scapegoat. It's fine.
You know, it's not... You know, it's not what I wanted.
What's what you got? It's not... Listen, I'm not saying that you're wrong in what you're doing. By trying to think of what the possibilities were without having... This is the first I heard of anything, right? The entire conversation, the island, everything with it. When I joined this club, Barry, each one of us, each one of you, I had a conversation with to stop that stupid fucking cycle of killing people for no reason. So yeah, I'm sorry I had to pull out the most fucking obscene thing that I had to. Did I mean it? No. Does it look terrible? Yeah. But if I wouldn't, that invalidates everything I've ever tried to do since I had joined, is to stop the same shit. When I had that conversation with every single person, the fuck would Hubcap do? But didn't even matter. You already had your mind made up, didn't you? You knew before I even said anything what you were doing there, did you not? You didn't acknowledge it. You and Colin both shot him. You and Colin have a little conversation about shooting D beforehand?
It was the only one I spoke to about it.
Yeah.
It was the only other person that knew about Norman. Originally, I wasn't even gonna... I didn't want anyone else to even know about this guy, I guess. The only reason we planned it out prior was because I know what D's like, and if it wasn't set up properly and it was left to chance, like, it might not have just been D that got shot. I knew before he even came up, I explicitly told him to make sure everybody else would be unarmed so that if at worst case he did something dumb, it would just be him. And then I found out before he even came up that he told everyone that came up to not only bring a gun, but if I get shot at, to make sure you do something about it. It's honestly a miracle that I wasn't just fucking shot. I nearly was. I mean, Antonio and Finn both fucking pointed their shit at me, so... I know what kind of person he was. If I left it to him, I might not be sitting here.
You didn't think any sort of way of how could we potentially save both?
If I told the
all
club,
I wanted Barry there. I want nothing with Dita being shot at all. But guess what? That's how it's going to be seen as.
If I told another person in the club, I told another prospect, another patch, whatever, I'd have to tell all of them, right? So if I did, I knew there was going to be one person that was going to say something to D, say what was going to happen before it did. He was already planning to take Nancy and Hubcap before it even happened. I knew if I told them, they would have said... They would have told him what was going to happen, and he would have done what he was trying to do when he kidnapped me. He would have thrown someone else in front of him to protect himself. I don't know, you should have seen him when he was in that room, man. Like, when he's next to that Norman fucking cunt, like, he's like a scared child. And he was willing to call anyone fucking down. He was willing to shoot me, call anyone down to throw in front of himself so that this Norman guy wouldn't have him. It just wasn't the D that like I met and I knew that when I started this club, it didn't seem like that would be something he would ever fucking do. So when I saw that, I knew it was... He was already going to... Oh, you know.
I don't think D's dead.
Yeah, tell that to his bones buried on fucking D's rest. Body's gone. Next day is a bunch of fucking flesh and bones. Bunch of fucking crows flying around.
You never truly knew the meaning of TikTok, did you?
I don't know how to do the renegade. No.
Yeah.
But you're just obsessed with... I thought you were going through like a weird phase with clocks, I don't know.
You recall the last thing I said before we left the island at all? It's the same words I actually said to D the night that I joined.
What was that?
We both shared a very common thing. What in common did we have, Barry, before I joined?
With D, I mean... I don't know. Emotional trauma? That could probably be said about most people in the club, I guess. I guess,
Both of us died, Barry.
I mean, I don't really like remembering, I guess.
It's something I don't like looking to see a hubcap in front of me kneel down, potentially taking a bullet either. But that's besides it. The reason I don't think D is dead is I've experienced what he's experienced and he's going through it again. I don't think this is the last we'll see of him.
Yeah, I'd like to be hopeful too, TJ, but I mean, there's not many people I shoot like that and they come back. I mean, I shoot a lot of fucking people, but that was... I watched him go down. I know there's one spot on his fucking brain that protects him, and I specifically aimed away from that. I want more than anything for him just to wake up in the fucking house, but if I say what I really think, I don't think that's gonna happen.
The TikToks, Barry, the same thing that I felt and I heard when I was dead. The same shit. It's on him if he wants to survive or not. But, Barry, every time that we've had these conversations, or every time something has happened with it, think about Marlo and Fiona, the same shit. I told you I was not going out to watch it. And what did I tell you? You did it, that's fine. I wasn't going to be there for it. Same thing with Hubcap. God forbid I had to pull out the fucking card to try to get you to think for a hot second. Now I just look like a fucking idiot for the rest of the club, and God forbid they ever trust me again.
Ah, shit.
Pretty sure that trust is now just shattered at this point.
I mean, after everything that happened, I don't know if I'm exactly the role model of trust within the club anyway. They might not have shot me there, but say that people trust me at all, or even think that anything any kind of decision I made that day was the right one is...
Nobody is a role model of fucking trust within this club. You have Junior walking out of an island and within 20 minutes withdrawing money from a bank account and taking it off Keith Kyle. Do you think that's even better? And calling Antonio, finding out, and coming back? Then not wearing cuts in front of Jordan's memorial that we have, which is so fucking... Why did we wait 2 months for that the day after we shot D? Everything that we do is so fucking hypocritical at this point. It's like, hey, you're a prospect. I'm gonna leave. Fucking just put this over your head. But at the same time, people in the high command do the same fucking shit, Barry. Same mistakes, same shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the skills that you need to advance as a prospect to get a path. I'm sorry. The skills that I don't see from anyone else. We're so fucking two-sided with everything that we do.
I got a point. Yeah. Alright.
Since when do you focus? When are we ever going to focus on the people in the club and making sure that we actually fucking maintain the people that we have instead of finding ways to alienate or kill them, unfortunately?
I mean, I've been trying, son. I mean, I thought in the last month or two, I thought things were looking better, honestly. I was honestly doing my best to try and go out of my way to make sure everyone, no matter what part of the club they were in, you know, felt like they had a purpose. Not easy to always, you know, give someone that feeling. I can say things to them, I guess, but
say things mean what? The fuck? It goes back the same way the next fucking day, doesn't it? Have ever at one point have I ever made you doubt anything that I have done this time?
Me? No. No, I've never doubted.
So we just carry on like it's fucking gravy at this point, don't we?
I'm not trying to push the club away from what happened. I'm trying to give everyone their space to deal with it however they want, but at the same time, I can't just... My biggest fear is that, and I didn't think it was going to be D, I thought there would be somebody else in this club that would eventually leave or be shot or be whatever the fuck, and it would affect the club so negatively that they couldn't recover from it. And I guess D is the biggest possibility and example of that, where he's had the most influence in the club, you know. He's literally the one who made the fucking thing. And I just don't want the fear of people in the club being so overwhelmed by what happened that they just can't function, and they can't be a part of this. So if I let them just go off and do nothing for the next few, you know, weeks, whatever, I just feel like they'll just drift apart. So I'm trying to keep everyone in check and just try and keep some kind of normality, I guess. I'm not trying to stop people from feeling things, but I'm trying to keep the fucking gears moving, I guess.
There's nothing normal about what happened. You and I both know that.
Yeah.
Normality is not going back and assuming like nothing happened. It took us 2 months to do a memorial for Jordan, right? The D shit happened on top of it, and everything's just normal. What do you call yourself now, huh? What's your position in the club?
Not haven't really thought about it too much.
You might want to.
I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can ever call myself the leader of this fucking club. I mean...
I don't care if you call yourself the leader or not. But you understand everyone else is looking towards you at this point.
What if I'm not ready?
You want to talk about normal? Normal is seeing how you progress from here. Normal is not just going about day to day without any service or function, or assuming that anyone or everything is just going to be just okay and that time will heal itself. It's not about healing, Barry. It's about how do you ensure that the club actually maintains a direction and a focus so shit like this does not happen again. I don't care if you can't call yourself that. Nobody's ever ready to take anything over. The ones that say that they're ready are the ones that just want it so bad that they'll never be ready. The ones that don't want it are usually the ones that are most ready.
And what if you're right? What if D does magically pull through and appear on my front doorstep in the next week, right? He comes back and sees I've taken over his fucking club, then what? What's gonna stop him from just fucking shooting me on the spot, being like, I knew it, you were just power hungry the entire fucking time. You waited to get the club on your side, use that against me, and then what?
And what if he doesn't? You live in a world of what ifs, but the only thing that is certain is the things that are in front of you are factual at this point. Do I believe that he's gone? No, I don't. Do I believe he comes back? Possibly. Do I believe he's part of BBMC? Who knows? I have no idea at this point. But if you truly want the club to be the best that it can be, this isn't just a normal day where you just go ahead and ensure that we do boosts and everything else happens for BBM, or that you go do the gym and shit like that. Have you guys actually talked about any of it, what happened? As a group, high command, any of you. Have you talked about how to move forward at all?
Only briefly.
Have you talked about any step whatsoever?
Guess I hadn't fully made up my mind on the whole thing, I guess.
You made up your mind when you pulled the fucking trigger, you and Colin both. That's when you made up your mind. There's no more mind making up. That was your do or die right there, and you made that decision. Now you have to deal with the consequences of your action with that, do you not?
No, I saw him, right?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
When I first woke up the next day, I don't know. It was morbid curiosity or whatever you want to call it. I went back to where it happened, and before I went over to the island, we finally left him. I don't know. I guess there was a small part of me that thought it was maybe a dream. I guess a nightmare, but I saw the blood. Saw the exact mark where we, where it happened, and when I was walking back to my car, I saw him. Standing right in front of me. And he said, he echoed everything I was thinking about the night before. That he died thinking that I did this not for the club, but for my own selfish gain of having to avoid shooting my own family. He brought up me calling him a coward and bringing the rest of the club on and manipulating the rest of the club on my side just so that I wouldn't look like the bad guy. He yelled at me to shoot him again because I get a sick kick out of it. That I somehow enjoyed doing that. He was gone.
Did you enjoy it?
Did I enjoy shooting the leader of my own club?
Simple answer.
The only part of it I enjoyed was knowing that it was a decision that had to be made, and that doing that I would save the others. I knew if he didn't get shot there, it was going to be you or Antonio or anybody else that would have been next.
Meanwhile, Antonio pulled a gun on you, didn't he?
Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed him if he fucking shot me right there, to be honest. I don't blame anyone for any of their actions yesterday. And Colin keeps saying, oh, you know, Junior taking off his jacket and walking away. It's... I don't really see it as
high command shit right there, isn't it?
There's always been a problem with the club where the word club gets blurred with whoever's the highest ranking on scene, really. If D or I aren't awake, is it just is the club what high command makes it? If I'm not awake, is it what D makes it? Vice versa. It's like that. What the club wants is very different from what any of us individually want. Everyone can say they're all for the club, but everyone deep down's got their own little goals. Sure, a lot of them like kind of blend together. I guess a lot of us have the same thoughts for the most part, but everyone's got little things that they want done differently.
So, you did or did not enjoy it? Yes or no?
It's not that simple. It's...
No. It's yes or no.
Would Barry enjoy it? I guess there was a small part of me that did.
So he was right?
I didn't do it for that though. I don't kill people in my club because I disagree with something that they do. Sure, there was a part of me that still had leftover emotion from all the shit he's put the club through in the last few months, but I'd be lying if I said I completely found no satisfaction in it. That doesn't mean that was my overall emotion. That's what I mean. It's not a simple fucking answer, but there's parts of me that did and parts of me that didn't. Do I want to? Do I want to kill D to take over the fucking club? Of course not. I could not give a fuck about that. There's a reason why I turned down VP when it was first fucking offered to me, because I knew fuck all about the city. I knew that Riley had more knowledge about anything to do with the fucking club, and I was just happy learning in the fucking position I was.
If there was any part of you that said that is not true, that little thing that you saw, then get it the fuck out of your mind and never think of it again. Because if you don't want PM, or if you don't care to be the PM, guess what? Frankly, it's not your choice, Barry. I'm not saying that it's immediately yours. That's an entire club vote. This isn't just
what's wrong with liking murder?
When have we ever voted on anything?
You might think it's minus 1,000 speech chat, but I think it's genuine. I think it's someone that, you know, Barry's argued a lot with TJ, with D. You know, I feel like there would be some kind of satisfaction with it. Yeah. Look, I have no problem with stepping up. I know that if anyone has to, it has to be me, but I just see that there's a possible future where me asserting myself into this role and forcing everyone to respect me as the leader and just make them say that it's me now, I'm all you've got to fucking just send it with me. I guess half the reason why I was delaying is because if I did it too soon, then I would think people would just think that that was my entire goal. He kills D, a day later he's already promoting himself as the new head of the club. He wasn't necessarily always
listen to what I just said. It doesn't have to be you stepping up to it. Form it with the people around you to know if that's what they want. And to say that you stepping up or not, let's be real, you and I both know in the past month that D has been the most absent motherfucker there was. God forbid I love him, but the guy was not a leader, and you and I both know that. He's a figurehead. He was BBMC. He is BBMC. But he was not a leader in the sense that people could follow. He was a leader that people got behind because of who he was and what the club was with him. But day-to-day functions, you and I both know that was not him.
Let me ask you then, who would, in an ideal world, anyone you could pick in this club, regardless of rank, I don't care if they fucking hang around, who would you want leading the BBMC?
It's not my decision, it's a club decision.
I know it's a club decision, but at some point everyone's going to be asked regardless. I want to know your opinion. You are part of that club, so your opinion is going to contribute to that. We'll start figuring out where everyone's head's at. Alright. Alright, bring it up.
Any organization, the vice is always supposed to take over, and I would have said that as well. I still stick by that. Once again, it's a club decision.
Well, you know, I'm probably going to do it I don't know. Sometimes when you ask people their opinion in a public forum, they just kind of go with whatever answer's easiest. if a new leader is going to take over BBMC, I want to make sure it's their genuine fucking thoughts and they're not just saying a certain name because the others are. Right? It's the same reason why when I was trying to get you into the club, I knew if I spoke to all of them together, they'd... I don't know. I think if D really didn't want you in the club and the rest of them saw that, they would have all just said no, but I brought them all out separately and I genuinely just asked them, you know, with no other input, what their thoughts were and at least seemed like it was the most genuine answer. But if...
then that's what you gotta do again.
Alright. Do that.
It's not something that you do this in a month and hope that it happens then. Should have been happening yesterday, should have been happening all today. Tomorrow, the next day, whatever. It's just, I don't know.
What if I ask them and they... what if they say no one's fit to lead? What if they can't give me a name? And what, are we just stuck in purgatory? And no one's running ship and we're just... biding our time until people leave?
The club dies. That's my honest opinion.
Shit.
We wake up, we do our boost, we make our money. Go to sleep until people get tired of doing it. Don't wake up anymore. That's it.
Oh shit. I'd like to avoid, to be honest. I know BBMC has probably restarted about 3 times at this point, but I was kind of hoping this time we built up enough of a group that wouldn't even be a possibility.
What did we talk about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago? What did you start doing?
Made objectives for everybody in the club, myself included. Found ways to always give people progression. Sure, ranks and stuff are kind of out of my control at this point. I knew that when the club would get bigger that it would be harder and harder and harder for people to move around, but...
yeah, it's a fucking joke. I've been a prospect for 8 months now. Love it.
At the very least now, I guess, after we spoke about that, you can name anyone in this club and I'll have... if anybody in this club came to me and said, Barry, I don't know what to do, I could help them find what their purpose was. Just, I guess I come across as cold sometimes because I'm not as open about stuff. I mean, people don't feel the need to even want to ask. They just assume that they'll get told.
Yeah. I've asked, got me where? Nowhere. Don't give a fuck anymore at this point. Truthfully, after this past 2 days, it's probably not going to change at all. That's why I'm trying to figure out my future, if there is one, even more at this place. Because I'm still not sure there is one.
What would your
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
your ideal future be in this club?
Actually, people that I have behind me that I know will trust me. Because I guarantee you, after the shit that was said the other night, guarantee you, there's no trust there.
Do everything in my power to fix that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we like to hang it over people's heads, and one conversation is not gonna fix it. There goes 8 months of me being in the club over one conversation.
I mean, that's one thing I would do differently from D, I guess. He's the type of person to blood someone out over a text message. If the club does change, that's one thing I do want to change with this fucking club, is that when you're jacketed, you're given more than 10 minutes before pointed a fucking shotgun at you and told you to explain yourself before you get thrown into the fucking ocean. You think High Command, think even High Command has any kind of power when that happens, when the light gets turned to you and everyone's looking at you for an answer, and you don't give one that people like, you get thrown out like shit no matter what rank you are.
Is that the same thing you did to D? Is that the same thing D did to Pez?
Appear that way.
Same cycle, isn't it? Because what everyone else is attuned to expect from everyone. It's how D raised everyone. It's not an overnight change.
Oh my god, I did that to D.
This was before I even joined. Same thing with Marlo and Fiona. Same thing with Hubcap. I've done this 3 times now. People expected any different of a response, and they truly didn't know me. That's the entire thing I fought for before I joined this club, and you know that. Senseless bullshit needs to stop.
Yeah, it's funny. I guess up until now, I thought I was. I thought by shooting D, I was changing the course of the club and finally doing something that was different, a way out from all the shootings we did before. I didn't even give D a chance to speak.
No. How's anyone any better?
I guess he trained me too well.
So I ask you once again, Barry. Same question 8 months ago. Except for I think I know the answer on this one. Do you truly think there's a future where BBMC and I coexist? They're gonna judge me for what I said that day.
Of course I do. I'm not just saying that because I care about you, and I guess you being in the club makes things a little easier. I genuinely believe if it's something that after all the shit you've seen in this club and been a part of, if it's still something that you're willing to put effort towards, then I very much do. It's just, I think everyone's kind of done something recently that other people aren't happy of. There might be some that point what you set out, but in the very same vein, there's going to be something that they've done which is almost
Equally,
identical.
if not worse, and then held above their head the entirety of the fucking time. And guess what? It truly doesn't matter if they're high command. Doesn't matter if they're patched at it. What only matters when it looks towards something that to be given to someone else. Ah, nah, remember that fucking time this guy fucked up? Remember that time when someone else did something fucking stupid? Now, it doesn't matter when the high command does it. It doesn't matter when everyone else. Nah, just fucking go at the prospect side. So it doesn't matter when we're going to the side of the fucking island when people made mistakes, because nothing happened there either, Barry. Nothing happened when we were at grandma's either. We don't hold people accountable for the shit that they do on top of it. I only like to do it when it's only fucking convenient to make an example out of somebody else, isn't it?
This is a lot more that needs to change than I thought.
Like I haven't been trying to say for months. If you have an option, this is where you start.
The only way I can truly do that is if I am seen as a leader by everyone. I can.
Is that what you want?
If it saves this fucking club, then yeah.
Does the club want to be saved? Question you should ask everyone, by the way.
So what's that? That's
Did you or did you not give everyone an out yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I said if anyone wanted to walk away after what they saw, I wouldn't blame them.
And have you talked to anyone since that, other than myself?
Only briefly.
Might be a good thing to start.
I think the first thing I need to figure out is who's going to be the fucking leader of this club, and if that is me, then I can. People like to have control, but they also, I don't know. One thing I've seen in this club is people also like to be told what to do. They wake up and they're confused on anything. They like to have someone they can go to and be like, hey, what do you want me to do today that's going to help the club? It used to be D, but when he kind of stopped interacting with people like that, you know, I've had to do that already, I guess.
Then what's your thought? You tell me. You leave here, what are you gonna do?
I need to make sure if I am gonna step up, then I need to make sure they all see me as the leader. Otherwise, I can say whatever I want. If they don't trust and believe in it, then it's not going to change anything. I just executed their fucking leader of their fucking club, and now I'm gonna go around and ask them to go trust me. You know how crazy that sounds?
Yeah, about the same thing as me hanging out with everyone after I said you'll never see me again, right?
You only said that if Hubcap went down. I mean, I feel like they all knew that that wasn't going to happen.
Still stayed there. Didn't watch it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the rest of the high command?
Figure out a fucking way so this fucking cycle of shit stops. They need to know that if they're going to be called high command, they need to have an impact on these situations. There's no more. I guess there's no more. It's a me situation. If anything happens that involves the club in any way, they have to know. And I have to take that risk, even if it means endangering somebody else or the club itself. I have to tell them.
And then?
And I hope they listen.
People will listen to you, Barry. They shot D on island. They didn't shoot you when you shot him.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
You think about that yet?
Maybe not Antonio or Finn, but I mean, I'd be lying if I said if Junior was there that I truly believe he wouldn't have shot me. He did to Colin.
Nah, he just went down, withdrew money, and when I was Mary Way, called Antonio while I was in the car with him, and came back. You don't see anything suspicious with that whatsoever? Angry conversation, go withdraw 86,000, take off another 89,000 from Keith Kyle.
You think he was planning for a worst case scenario situation?
He got 100K the next day, didn't he? It's not like I don't care about money. It's the action. The action speaks the words. I could give two shits less about money. I could give you $500,000 now.
DJ
I don't
doesn't
give
know
a
Junior
fuck.
asked you.
It's the actual action and the intent. I could care less about money, Barry. Nothing in this world. I could lose everything and still be happy. Sometimes action speaks louder than words, do they not?
BazzaGazza.
Sure.
BazzaGazza.
I said you never see me again. Did I do it though? No.
I guess, I guess I trust my club. I think if I go and ask Junior exactly what it was, he'll He'll tell me that it's all for stuff he's asked for. And I'll believe him.
All right. Fair enough.
They might not trust me as much or want to follow me as much after everything that happened, but I still truly do believe in every single jacketed member in this club. You know, like I don't take that lightly. When I say yes to someone, I might not be the last person to say yes, but when I do, I mean it. You know,
Just take the first step, Barry. You can figure out what you need to do after that.
Yeah. Hey, Junior.
Just checking in, brother. You Gucci?
Oh yeah, no, I'm all good.
Okay.
I will. I do want to chat with you soon at some point, though.
Oh really?
But
What's
you
up?
don't. Oh, just about club stuff.
About
you know?
shit?
Yeah, about shit.
You want to talk now?
Soon. I'll call you soon. I won't be long.
Okay. Any reason why I asked this is because Buck just woke up, and the reason why I'm calling it. Wait, what shit?
He doesn't. I assume he doesn't fucking know about what happened.
No, he doesn't, and that's why I'm calling you, because I don't know whether it's something that... Look, I told you before, bro, that I'm straight up with shit, right? I'm not gonna... I know, look, I'm not dumb. I know even by me just going to talk to him and me just telling him without even fucking telling anyone, look like I'm fucking gonna try and give some kind of motive. That's not what I'm doing. So I'm not even... I'm staying far away from that kind of ideal. That's why I'm calling you first, you know what I mean?
BazzaGazza.
So,
Well, Junior, if we're gonna tell him, you know, I need my high command there, you know.
Yeah, 100%. That's
yeah.
what I mean. Like, I didn't know how you wanted to play it with him. Like, if you wanted to, you didn't care who says it, or if you'd rather.
I want us to
speak to him and
say
shit.
it, you know. Let they find out from the horse's mouth.
Okay. Well, what I'll do then, because we're helping Antonio, he apparently had like fucking 14 Bs or some shit.
Oh yeah, no.
Just helping him move it and scrap shit.
Yeah, all good.
For now, until you're ready, I'll just keep on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up Buck. He's gonna help us, and then when you're ready, give me a call and we'll suss it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Talk to you now.
I'll wait for you to call me.
All right. See you soon, mate. Filling in Buck is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Yeah. Okay, bye. If you need anything from me, TJ, I'm not even talking about club shit. I know I'm not a very good dad, but I hope you do know that if there is something that I can help you with, I'm always here. Same with Pops. So. Love you, son. We'll talk soon, alright? Wow, claps in chat. Roleplay. Oh my god. I was expecting a conversation with TJ, but I was not expecting like that level. That was like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Presume you're coming to the garage.
Yeah, I'm on my way there. Junior told me Buck's awake.
Yeah, he's next to me.
You want to do it at the garage?
Does it really matter where?
Not really.
Oh, wait for
Although
you.
it is weird to say it in front of a fucking skull on the shelf that says the name D on it that he's probably already fucking noticed.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So.
Well, what's UTA?
Like 2 minutes. I'll be there.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Oh god. Started with Barry trying to console TJ, ended with TJ coaching Barry. Yeah, that's kind of how it always goes, to be honest. TJ is too wise beyond his years for for that to happen, so. I guess first things first, chat, is we need to tell Buck. That's number one. Before we do any of this talking to everyone else about leadership shit. The one thing I need to figure out, chat, is do I want to ask, like, the problem is with asking the club as a whole. If I wait for the club to wake up, it could be days, weeks before the whole club is awake, right? Which is why sometimes it's easier to go the route of asking one by one and kind of having individual shit, because I can prioritize people that aren't around as much and talk to them first, and then, you know, move to people that are around more that I know will be around more, so. Oh, shit. Nah, thanks to the T1 sub, by the way. Punk covers, Spicy RP, looking forward to the new future of BBMC. Fuck, man. Seems like Barry has to step up even more so. I feel like it was fine with Barry having to step up as VP, because even if he was like not leading the club, but I guess leading behind the scenes of the club, it was still like, there was still no pressure on him to do that because a PM still existed, right? So it was like, if Barry was like, you know, kind of took a step back a bit, you know, people would by default go to the PM, right? But now it's like, there is none of that. It's just people look to Barry and that's it. There's nothing else. Put Junior back? Oh yeah, we'll get him to the garage.
Yo.
I think we're gonna talk with Buck at the garage.
Yeah, I was trying to buzz you before because literally, I got back to the Billy to go pick up Buck, and then Colin was about to tell him, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Well, I caught him in time, and he didn't say.
I'm
nothing,
obviously.
so, yeah, I'm here.
I'll see you soon, mate.
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, brother.
Oh, Chip. Fuck. I forgot Chip is high command. That's one thing that needs to change as well. Chip go to sleep? Oh no. Rough time to go to bed.
onion. Wow, look at me actually doing stuff.
He's gonna. Oh, the skull is still there. Let's get above Colin's house. I fucking dusty his fucking hands.
Yeah, you can go, Barry. We'll be up to you.
All right.
If they don't want to come with.
Barry, I would say you look good, but you actually look like shit. You look like you've been run over by freaking 3 cars.
Oh, do I still have jam on my shirt?
Yeah, you got a lot of. No, not on your shirt, cunt. You look like you purposely just smeared it all over you. We'll put it down to a coping mechanism.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, all that blood. Who'd you kill today? God damn.
How do I wipe myself off? Dust off.
Hello?
Let's go.
Bro, it was a Spaz 12, bro. Colin.
Yeah, same thing. You went and checked?
Yeah, have you
Shake off?
shot it before?
No. I feel like I've shot one in another life.
Buck has definitely seen the skull that says D on it, by the way.
Slugs in there where you have to reload. And it's like less than a second between firing shots, bro.
You know, like,
Oh, I guess Junior.
I was wondering who was gonna fall. Yeah.
Just because you're high command doesn't mean you know how to climb roofs, so.
Hey, I didn't fall. Hey, I didn't fall off. What does it mean?
Yay!
We're getting better. Anybody have a cigarette?
I got some joints.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if you were on Big White and you had an AK and a shotgun for when they hot drop eventually. Jesus Christ.
How do I even tell
Say
Buck?
less.
How the fuck? Hey, D's dead, by the way.
And that thing is.
Yep.
Right,
He's dead.
You hold like an alley or something.
Anyway.
Like some tight corners. You're
BazzaGazza.
doing work, right?
BazzaGazza. Move on.
But same price.
It's me, Bree, 6 to 12 months, by the way. I broke my streak. Baz, oh, thank you. Oh, good. Anyways, you never have to worry about staying stumped or whatever.
I ordered that in a little sawn off, bro. I missed my old one, you know?
Yeah, no worries, Silas.
But yeah, that thing is nasty, bro. Sorry, where's new gun that was shown to me just before?
Okay. Really know where to start with this shit. You'd think after explaining it like 6 different times I would, but it's...
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Let's start with me and D boosting. As it starts there, I guess. We're doing a boost. Tells me to get in the car. Tells me he needs my gun to, you know, shoot the locals because he forgot his. I was like, whatever. We start driving. He takes me down behind the barrio towards a dock where that little shed is. And he holds me up. Kidnaps me. Puts the gun I just gave him to my head and says, you know, walk inside. Obviously, I start screaming at him like, what the fuck are you doing? He takes me inside and there waiting is, an old man. Does the name Norman Bones mean anything to you?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the name.
It does?
Yeah.
What do you know about Norman Bones?
He was the guy that showed up at the hospital whenever D got shot on the island. I don't know, it's a bunch of bullshit about some death and some chaos and some stuff, and that I don't know that D's supposed to already be dead, but his story's not over with. I don't know. He was howling some bullshit, but that's what I know about Norman.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. But anyway, so yeah, you see this guy, right?
I thought it was pretty dumb too. He takes me there and... Hello, son.
Hey.
I'm just
I
talking with...
forgot to mention
Oh,
in
yeah.
in your talks. And don't do it now if you're talking with someone, but I just kind of want to leave you with that comment that I was talking about earlier. Is that you ask them now what they think about
Fucking old mate doing work today, bro.
TJ and his future, and you'll see how much damage that comment did. Ask them during your conversations.
Bay City in 3.
Okay.
Was that Junior?
All right.
Do that.
Bay City in 3.
All right.
Think I'm already.
All right. Son. Anyway, sorry.
They already queued.
Takes me in there, and that old cunt is in there. Starts going on about how he has to do this for him. I was like, who the fuck's this guy? I've seen him before. Last time I saw him, yeah, was on the island, and I saw him pull that little neat trick of, you know, throw dust in your eyes and fucking disappear. Yeah, basically lines up with what you said, is that ever since he got off the island when he first was lost, nearly a year ago, maybe, said the only reason he's back here is because he made a deal with that old cunt. Apparently he's,
I mean, you don't believe that, do you? I mean, just some old ass man just keeping him alive or something.
I didn't. I don't believe in ghosts, aliens, any of that kind of shit. I believe in humans and fucking cop on my dog. That's about it. And that's why I said to him, I said, you're really gonna stand there and tell me that this old cunt fucking has control over you in any way? Why don't I just fucking shoot him right now and be done with it? So he's like, okay. He gives me the gun, I point it to his head, I say a cool one-liner out of a fucking movie or some shit, and I pull the trigger. And, maybe quarter of a second before the bullet leaves the fucking chamber, he disappears. In front of my eyes.
Oh, bullshit. No, he didn't.
He did. Right in front of me. I was looking at him. I made sure not to blink either.
I mean, as you do when you're going to shoot someone in the face, you know, but still, like...
Well, after last time, I was, you know, I was basically holding my fucking eye open, trying to make sure I don't see him slip into a fucking little trapdoor or some shit. And there was nothing.
It's okay if you just missed him, you know? It's
I didn't miss. I will tell
that.
you if I've missed. There's been times where I've missed shots. I did not miss. It was in front of me. I put the fucking barrel to it. I felt it touching his forehead. And then he disappeared.
I need something for the story. Let me... 1 second.
Anyway.
I'm listening.
He does that. I continue to talk to D. Comes back later, whatever. D tells me that the reason he's back here is because he signed over something to this Norman Bones guy, and that in order for him to keep living, he needs to fulfill his want of chaos in the city. And I don't know, you've known D a long time. I mean, before he got lost, you know, he was a pretty crazy cunt, you know. Not too far off what he is now, but didn't do exactly the same acts that I would say he's done in the recent, well, ever since he got back. There's been a lot more shit that's happened.
I was up on the freaking beach in Polito talking to D about this dude, and he told me about all this chaos bullshit, and I was like, you know, chaos doesn't mean death and destruction. You know, chaos is just kind of our lives. It's not like you got to go around killing people. And I was trying to reel him in a little bit because it was getting real wild there for a while with all that.
Yeah,
all that shit went down. But yeah.
Well, apparently that definition of chaos changed, and he said that in order for him to keep living, it was either me or him that had to die in that room.
What?
He said that Norman Bones told him that he needs to kill someone close to him to don't know, continue existing.
All right, well, at that moment, okay, so one person needed to leave the room. You're standing here. D's name's down there by Jordan. What the fuck? Where's D at?
I said I'm not going to shoot you, D, obviously. After everything we've been through, you know, this is something happening to you. I can't do it. I guess you have to shoot me. He keeps questioning. Keeps asking me why won't I do it. Just put him out of his misery. Forcing the choice on me, and then I think Norman kind of picks up on it and says there's one other option. Decision does need to be made today, but you can get someone else to take my place. Just needs to be close to you. Obviously, there aren't many people that I would consider close. I know D has a lot of friends in this city, but in terms of someone that's close, you know, it's the club. Club is what's close to him. It's his legacy. He said, Barry, if you call someone down here right now, I will let them take your position. Any jacket, any rank, anyone that's awake. As long as it's in BBMC. I said, fuck no, I'm not calling someone down here, especially someone that's done absolutely nothing fucking wrong. My own fucking jacket, our family. But I could see the desperation. He was definitely willing to take someone else out of the club rather than me, I guess, but I was like, of course I couldn't live with myself if I fucking did that. Although I don't think he could either. But he said, fine, if you're not going to call anyone down here, then it needs to be someone outside the club. I said, fine, literally anybody in this fucking city. I'll go fucking execute him even if there's a chance that this cunt's actually fucking real and he's, you know, got whatever over you.
This is D talking. This isn't Norman talking.
This is D, yeah.
So D told you that you gotta go grab. If it's not you, sacrifice.
He said,
call else.
All he said was call a jacket down. We'll have them take your place.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm called up. All right. I'm
and he said, okay, if not a club member, we need someone else close. So, okay, as long as they're not in the club, I don't give a fuck. Shoot anyone. And then he brought up Hubcap Jones, who, as you know, is my father.
You didn't kill Hubcap, did you?
He said in the moment that literally it's either him, me, or Hubcap. No one's leaving this room until a decision's made. That's what Norman said, at least. He said, you've made up your mind. One of you has to die. You know, I said a bunch of other shit, pleaded, you know, I'm not gonna fucking shoot my own dad, all this kind of shit, and then when Norman grabbed the gun and looked like he was literally about to execute D right in front of me, I kind of just... I said, alright. I said, fine. I'll do it. I knew Hubcap wasn't awake. I knew he's been in his house. I knew at the very least it would give me at least a day to think about it. And think of anything else we could fucking come up with. Then, he let us walk. He said, fine. When you see Hubcap next, you need to... You need to do it. I told D I need at least 1 hour with him before it happens, and I said, fine, if it means saving you and the club, I'll do it. So.
Oh, how's it save the club? What's going to happen? Like, what the fuck's going to happen? Like, who's getting saved here? Like,
D.
Some dude shows up, says sacrifice somebody, or D's going to vanish or something? We'll take him?
From what was told, he said if D didn't...
Who? BazzaGazza.
If D didn't take someone else, then Norman would take back what he said on the island, and he would just take D, and it'd be done. He'd be dead, and he'd move on.
I'm not going to try to pick this asshole apart. All right, what the fuck happened? All right, where'd it go from here?
I spoke with Dad the next day when he woke up, before D knew he was awake, and spoke with him, and you know, I fucking I told him, can you turn your fucking phones off, please, for the love of God?
Yeah,
I'm fucking silent.
Someone's trying to
Hang the
call
fuck up or
food
take
on a
it.
Delivery.
It's like, I want to see what it is.
Mash is on silent, brother.
Yeah, all good. I spoke with Hubcap, and then I realized I couldn't fucking do it. Even if it was to save D, I couldn't shoot my own dad, and I knew everyone. There's a lot of people in this club that were close, and you know, I wouldn't know how the club would react to me executing my own dad. If I could execute my own dad in cold blood, you know, a lot of thoughts went through my head, like what the club's gonna think if I can shoot my own fucking dad. Why can't I? The next time, if this Norman cunt fucking comes back, why wouldn't I shoot one of them? You know, I don't know. I couldn't do it. And I told him about it. And I asked E the day before as well. I said, does anyone else that you know of know about Norman Bones? And the only name he said, Colin. Colin's the only person that knows about it. But Colin was the person I talked to about it. Filled me in, whatever. And then I had to decide there, was I gonna shoot Hubcap or, you know, let D just go. And while I was talking to Hubcap, we found out that D had, once I went off the phone and off radio, he knew I was talking to someone. He already had planned to tape Hubcap and Nancy. He was already trying to figure out where they were. I guess if I didn't pull through with it, he was just going to shoot him himself. Because the only thing I said to D, I said, if I'm going to do this, I want to be the one to do it. But I think when he kind of caught on that there was a chance I might not follow through, that he was just going to do it himself. I couldn't tell anyone else in the club out of fear that one of them would either directly or indirectly say something to D that would let him know that was going to happen. I had to make sure everyone knew that was under the impression that I was going to shoot Hubcap there. Because even if one of the club members did tell D, I couldn't blame them, you know, they'd be protecting their PM. I couldn't risk anyone saying anything, and then I brought them all to the spot. I told Hubcap what we planned on doing. Got him to kneel down in front of everyone. Filled everyone in just like I'm doing to you. Told everyone the full story. And I shot D. Shot D in the back of the head. Because I knew if I didn't, then I knew if he was already willing to throw a jacket in the way of himself to protect him, then I knew killing Hubcap, it wouldn't have just stopped there. It might have stopped it for a while, but if Norman wants him to kill someone, he's gonna do it again, and I knew just further down the line that he was gonna kill someone in this club at some point. And I couldn't let that happen.
So, where is D now? Is he in the ground? Is he at the hospital?
We
buried.
We took his body over to an island nearby. A little shed. It's near Polito Cove. Called it D's Rest. We kind of left it there and got washed away by the storm. I was just gonna leave it there and then be done with it. I guess on a small chance that I could somehow recreate the situation on his first death when he first went to the island. You know, he had a conversation with Norman. I was maybe hoping that maybe he'd see him again there and be able to figure something else out. But when I went back the next day, I a bunch of crows and shit flying around, and then I saw a bunch of bones. Originally, I took them off the island just because I didn't want anyone else seeing them. You know, it's still a murder after all. If cops fucking see it, I'm going away for a long fucking time. I showed them to the rest of the boys, but then I realized, like, I can't be driving around the fucking city or have anywhere in my property that's got fucking human fucking bones in it. So we went back. We grabbed whatever else was there that we could, and then we buried it on the island. Between two trees on the northwest side. That's where he is now.
So he's dead. Dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, right? Especially with these guys, I don't think he's gone. But I'm fucking stupid and crazy.
What the fuck you mean
right?
he's not gone? He's up the. Okay. Let's talk a little copium. He made a deal with this Norman dude. He's come just fucking walking back down to Billy after you put a gun in his head. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Look,
he didn't do it before.
All right. Okay. I don't. I'm gonna need a minute, but Barry, your story here. I'm sure there's a lot of things left out. You feel like you made the right call in the end?
I don't think any call on that day was the right call.
There was no right call.
I had
But a call had to be made.
I had to avoid telling my own members just on the chance that they would tell him and lead to other people getting shot. I saw how D reacted in this guy, and even if this guy can't do what he says he can, you know, he still had the impact on D regardless. And I think the longer D was still around, it was only a matter of time before he grabbed more people from the club and threw them in the way of himself to avoid all this, I guess.
Also, Barry, I want to point out, this isn't... You make it sound like this is only your guilt to share. I shot him as well.
And I didn't even know the full story until now, to be honest.
Hey, this is D we're talking about. Your husband, the man that's brought you up in the city. And I know you love your dad and everything, and there's no like right choice here. But I mean, out of anyone in this club, I can't help but be a little suspicious because you're the one that probably has the most to gain from your position. I just want to know. You can tell me. You feel like you made the right call? You got a little remorse? I don't know. You seem pretty calm about it.
I'm calm because if I'm not calm about it, Buck, this entire club falls on itself before anything's even fucking done about it. If I'm not calm, if I start acting out, and the rest of the club fucking sees that, there is no club. It's done. You think if the second in fucking command crumbles after shooting the fucking leader, it's done. It's over.
Well, I can't say that's not what I would expect someone that's taken over to say, but at the same time, fuck, I know D, and I know he's the worst goddamn thing and the best thing to ever happen to this club. He's fucking putting other members' lives on the line. God damn, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not lying to you, Buck, when I said he... Even right at the end, it was his decision to make with Norman, and he put that in my lap and told me, you make the choice. He's the one with this contract with the fucking... with the devil, basically, and I'm the one that still had to decide that hubcap was gonna be the one. He was willing to make me pick someone out of the fucking club, bring them down to that fucking spot and shoot them there, and then no one would have even known it happened until it already did. At least with my way, I tried to get as many people there as possible so those that were awake could at least see what was happening with their own eyes if they chose to. You know, it's I know what D is to this club. I know more than fucking anybody. But I think in the state that D was in, I don't think there would have been a club for much longer if he kept down that path.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, D is still the PM of this club.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's dead.
I know.
A dead man can't lead us.
I know, but I don't see anyone stepping up. That's how I see it.
Bro. I'm not allowed to believe he's gone, so I see a fucking dead body, bro.
Interesting.
I know, again, boys. I'm not trying to force any idea on us, and I know I sound fucking crazy.
Yeah,
but
no, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No one's gonna
This
blame
is
you
how
for
I
that
am,
as
bro.
well. Well, we're literally in a world where, you know, death physically exists. So to say that he might still be alive, Junior, I'm not gonna fucking tell you you're wrong.
Boys, how long do we wait? You know, and trust me, I hope just as much that there is. I don't believe in any of this fucking shit, but at this point, I'm trying to force myself to become a believer, just so there is a small chance that he comes back. But how long do we wait? Are we just stuck like this forever, just hoping that he will come back? The club is still here. The club might be hurting, but it's still here. It still needs to keep moving.
No, I think you're the one that told me, like, you literally told me that the day it happened. After we had a little chat, you said, you know, you never know, he might walk out that door.
I know, but
you're saying that you know, something might happen. You're the one that said that.
Of course, I hope that more than anybody. But I've been thinking about it, and how long do we delay the thought of him not ever coming back?
I think you let people mourn the way they want to mourn.
Who? BazzaGazza.
You're trying to rush it along. What's the problem of?
I'm not trying to rush. I'm not trying to rush anything along. If you let people get too distant from the club, people are gonna start walking away. And I gave them that option. I straight up said, if you don't believe in what happened, I'm not gonna come after you. And you know, you swore an oath to this club. They swore an oath to the club in the state that it was. Now that D's not here, it's a different club. I'm not trying to rush anyone through this, but at some point, if you let people just kind of sit on their own and think about it, you're gonna think, yeah, maybe I don't want any part in this club, and then what? Is it just done? People walk away. Everyone moves out of fucking Vespucci.
Who's walking away? Well, who do you think it is? Or maybe it's a conversation for after.
I think there's a lot of people that if they keep going down the direction they are, they will. They might not say it, but
I don't think anybody's walking away from this club.
How long ago did this happen? How long's it been going?
3 days.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days. I don't think anybody's walking away from this club. I think people are just in mourning.
There will.
because they've lost
I'm
somebody
sorry.
they
I
love.
completely disagree with that, and I already know for a fact that if stuff doesn't change, that people will walk. And I won't blame
change
them.
how? What change are you looking for here?
The change is the leader is fucking dead. A club can't exist without a fucking leader.
Yeah, Barry, you're the one that shot him. He's dead. Are you concerned with us mourning and accepting the fact that one of my best friends in this city is dead? Or are you worried about keeping everyone together and keeping the club moving now that you're the top dog around here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If people don't see, if no one in this club sees anyone as a leader, then who am I to be the one to keep shit together? You said it yourself. You don't want anything changing. I'm just the VP then. I'm not the fucking leader of this club. Why is it up to me to keep things together? I'm not the fucking leader.
I mean, I would argue that it's like, as VP, I mean, you are VP. I'm not saying you have to step up and be the PM. I'm saying you step up and be the VP. Everybody needs a leader. That's why we have high command. They're there to help everyone move along and keep this fucking boat where it needs to go.
A VP doesn't exist without a PM.
Who gives a shit about titles right now? I mean, it's up to...
It's not about the title, it's about what I have to do as that fucking title. It's what any of us have to fucking do.
It's not just you either, it's all of you. I mean, you're the guy that shot him. You're probably the last guy that needs to be making decisions about where this club's going.
Croc calling me?
Yeah, he did the same.
Fuck that guy, bro.
All right, I'm high. I'm...
Yeah, the way that I see it is give people some time. This conversation can wait a day or two.
Buck, I will say, Buck.
The whole club doesn't even know, and we're talking about this shit.
Yeah. I do want to say that, Buck. You know, there is some truth to what you're saying. To be honest, man.
I'm not trying to instigate shit. I'm just.
Yeah,
I know.
I love the take Buck's taking.
Some shit's convenient, and
yeah. I just don't want you to think that you can't.
What is it, Buck?
Yeah,
you think I
just
shot
want
D
you
because
to
I
be
want to
comfortable,
take over as leader? Is that... Tell me how you really feel.
Well, but you want to know how I feel?
Got the sauce.
Some fucking Houdini ass dude that supposedly has some death deal with D told you guys to shoot each other and some bullshit. And so you shot one of my best friends instead of shooting some old coked out man that's on his way out anyway. I'm just saying it's a little convenient.
Hey,
it's good to know your true feelings on Hubcap, I guess.
I love Hubcap, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I can't. It's fucked up for me to be weighing lives like this. He's your goddamn dad, but man, I don't know. I'm just
the reasoning for that was Dundee was willing to put jacket when he said it to Barry. He was willing to drag that jacket.
You know what's fucked, chat? Imagine if Barry was lying about the jacket thing.
Right. Okay,
yeah,
let's say
no one grab me up or some shit because I got a jacket on my back, right?
No one knows for sure that Barry's actually telling the truth about that. I could have lied about that.
Barry will be upset, obviously, rightfully fucking so. All right.
I'm gonna push Buck. I'm gonna see if he goes for it.
Blood, like what? Every 6 months?
He's not, but they very much could. He could.
We shoot Hubcap and we're safe for 6 months. And then what? He wants to shoot Nancy. Okay. You blood Nancy.
That's what D said.
Shouted.
D said something about 6 months. Maybe if doing this shit leaves him alone. I don't know how consistent that is.
All right, let's pretend all that's
and then what?
Right?
And then what? We kill Nancy. All right, that's that done. Then what? We kill Lizzie because Finn has feelings for her. Then that's done. Then what? Everyone's too afraid to care for anybody outside of this club. And then what? He starts taking jackets, gets rid of the jackets, and then what? This club will be fucking dead in a couple years. Look, I understand that this fucking sucks. But when I had that conversation with Barry, I put the club first. It's a painful fucking choice to make. But there's no, like I said, there's no right choice. A choice just had to be made. I'm not having jackets sacrificed one by one like this actually is a fucking cult.
I'm gonna be real, bruh. I don't agree with the idea. The idea to prevent other jackets from getting shots to take down another jacket. The fuck is that, bro?
You can't deny he was the cause.
Yeah.
He's the only one that was put in a position to even negotiate with Norman.
Look, that's true, right? That's true, right? What have we done as a family every time we have an issue, right? Every time we get down to the fucking worst of worst. What do? We band together and we fucking head on together, right?
Band together? Junior, he was about to shoot me in the fucking head. If I didn't say Hubcap, I'd already be dead. Norman wasn't going to let us leave that fucking room without one of us. What do you mean band together? He made that fucking choice first.
It went on for 2 days, right?
It went on for 2 days because I gave the option for Hubcap to buy us time. If I didn't do that, one of us would already be dead and there would be no banding.
If you didn't trust me, like you said before, right? Or what? Look, I don't want to say it that way. Or whatever, for whatever reason, I didn't know. I didn't care. But what about everyone else, man? I'm not putting this on you, B. I'm just saying. I'm speaking about in general, man. The whole situation. I'm not. Look, I noticed, especially not now because I didn't know the full everything, right? And I'm with both of you guys. There's no right answer, bro. There's no fucking right answer, man.
You know the real reason why I was quiet?
I'm gonna go against.
You know the real reason why I couldn't say anything? Until the day of?
It's different to what you said before.
He told me not to. He told me don't say anything. And originally I was gonna stick by that. And then I realized what he's doing is fucking stupid. He told me to fucking hide it, and then it wasn't until the day of when I spoke to Colin, I spoke to Hubcap, and I realized I can't fucking hide this. I have to tell someone fucking about it. He said, once I came back from that, he said, yo, what's up? Antonio's calling me, whatever. Antonio said, hey, where you been? You've been quiet, whatever. He said, you tell anyone that all we did was some boosting. That's what I did. So we were out boosting and nothing happened. I didn't tell a fucking soul that anything happened. Because he said to do that.
We knew something was up because remember that day? That was the day that all of us were trying to call you guys. Me, Chip, and Antonio are going all across the fucking city because we thought something happened to you guys. Sure enough, cliffhangers. It's every single fucking turf. We were still trying to call you guys and we knew something was, you know. And then when we finally see you guys and D just tells us like, oh yeah, no, I'm all good. It's like, what the fuck? You said, worry about it, guy. Oh, no, everything was fine. We knew some shit was going down, brother. If D told you not to say anything? Did you say why?
What do you mean why? Because if I told anyone, he realized that he was going to be the one that would have been stopped. Because he knew, I know he knows that if he wasn't the one to shot, that this shit would continue. That's why he didn't want me telling anyone. He didn't even want me, he didn't want any of you even being there when Hubcap. Originally, he just wanted me and him. And Colin, I guess, because he already knew about it.
Is that what he said?
He didn't want anybody else to be there. Other than me, him, Colin, and Hubcap. And only Colin because I said, well, you need to bring him because he knows about it. I don't want to involve anyone else in this. If I'm going to shoot my own fucking dad, it needs to be fucking hidden.
Yeah, just rewind real quick. So, if we're buying into this Norman Bones bullshit, which it sounds like we are, right? Yeah, so D's been shot, right? It breaks the cycle. Everything's magic. Everything's gonna be okay. And then if he comes back because he signed a contract, what do? We just fucking shoot D every 6 months? Like, it doesn't stop anything. Like, well, if this is some supernatural being, what, you think he's just gonna leave us alone? No, he's gonna come after Barry next, probably, and be like, Barry, you fucking shot D. You now have the contract. It's what the fuck we gonna do about that guy?
So I've said there's no right decision. There was one that had to be made in the moment. It was either I suggest someone else buy some time, or I call a jacket down and we'd be talking about how fucking Antonio got shot in the fucking head, or Edbert, or whoever the fuck was awake. We'd be talking about why they mysteriously died. The rest of you would be trying to figure out, and D would be begging me not to fucking tell anyone and keep it a fucking secret.
Hold up, Antonio's coming up. Antonio.
Goddamn.
Just,
I was yelling as well. Antonio definitely heard that. Antonio definitely heard that. Oh.
I'm not trying to put a target on my back saying the shit that I said, Barry. I'm just laying out how I feel about all this shit, and I fucking everybody here in the club treats me great. Both D and Pez, you know, they always went way out of their way to spend time with me, and they're both fucking gone.
Eric, thanks to you.
But I'm gonna need some time. But I put this jacket on my back because I wanted to be here, and I want to be a part of this family. As fucked up as it is, you don't have to worry about me fucking going anywhere. I'll go start a goddamn civil war because I'm fucking barely awake anyway. But holy shit, Jesus! All right, anything else that y'all need me for? Because I need to think.
I think I made the wrong choice.
I think you made a choice, and we'll fucking see what happens, I guess.
So we will.
Call me if you need me, brother.
All right.
Good up, patient buck. I was glad he took that side. We needed someone to kind of go that route. It was good.
But you guys know, just notice. However the fuck it went down, right? However the fuck it could have went down. I understand this. There was literally no fucking right way about this shit, bruh. It was literally a lose situation. There's no fucking... Every fucking solution was fucked. Every choice that would have been made would have been fucked.
What I'm gonna say is, you know, everyone wants to call me out for trying to be, I guess a little cold to the whole situation, and you know that I should have done this, whatever. But I didn't. No one else was making a fucking decision that day. You know, people like to comment on it, but I wish that none of you in this fucking club ever have to be put in a fucking situation where it's either shoot your fucking husband and the leader of your fucking club, or get one of your either family members killed or other club members killed just to protect him.
Oh, right, I believe that.
You know?
Are you talking about Buck or what?
I'm talking about everyone. I don't want anyone put in that fucking position.
No, you mean like blaming you for the shit.
There's Buck. I know how Chain feels. I know how a lot of them feel. I don't blame him, but...
You think I'm blaming you? Be honest, bro.
I think everyone's got their own opinion. You might not blame, but everyone naturally will think that something else should have been done or could have been done, you know? I'm just telling you that.
Do you think I'm blaming you, bro? Look, either way, whatever the answer is, right? I told you before and I'll tell you again. Just like you said, bro, could have been fucking any of us that had to be put in this position, whatever, the stars aligned, and it was you that had to dance with the devil. So I'm trying to tell you, man, I don't blame you for this, because again, it could have been fucking any of us, bro. That's the fucked up thing about it.
If I ask about TJ, they're gonna think I'm talking about fucking...
There was no right answer to this shit, bro. Literally.
So, what do we do now, High Command? We just keep hoping that D wakes up, walks out that fucking door?
Colin, bro, are you talking or no? I can see your mouth moving, that's all.
No, I'm
oh, okay.
I am not muted. I swear to God, I will fucking deck someone.
Sorry, I just saw your lips moving. You just doing some, you like mewing or something? Some fucking.
I'm that jawline.
I'm smacking my lips. You know, I'm.
Oh shit! Smacking someone else's lips too. Oh, anyway,
what do we do?
Yeah, you said you wanted to talk. Was that just me or for everyone? You said I don't think it was everyone, right? What you said on the phone?
It's everyone eventually,
good,
but you know, bring up to you guys, your High Command.
Yeah, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
What are your thoughts about TJ and what he said and all that kind of stuff? Someone told me that you like asked him about, you know, like what, like if TJ said something or whatever, because obviously it's, you know, still his granddad as well.
I wasn't there. I heard about something that he may have said, but I wasn't there. Like, what are you referring to? What are you talking about?
So when TJ saw that hubcap was on the ground, he didn't know anything about the story, didn't know anything. He just walked up and said, you know, Barry, if you shoot hubcap, you're never going to see me again, which I already knew was going to be the case. I figured that would be it for not just TJ, but, you know, other members eventually. It's part of why it led into the reason. And now, after everything, TJ, I guess, is He's worried that he's spent 8 months in this club and he knows how the club holds things above other people. And he thinks that him not wanting to see his granddad fucking get executed by his dad is going to create an image of him by the other members of this club, and that they're going to think that he's not for the club because he didn't want to shoot D naturally and it wasn't the first instinct, and that he's never going to be patched or progress because of it. So when I say when I say that there are people in this club, and not just TJ, I can see it in other people as well.
Yo, who do you think, bro? Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish.
That there's going to be other people that they can say to my face that, oh, you didn't make the right choice, but you made a choice, all this. But when they go and walk away, and that's the one thing I'm fearful of, is when Buck or Edbert or Antonio, any of them walk away and they're in their rooms thinking about this fucking decision. What's to say they're not gonna get in their own head and be like, you know what? I think Barry was in the fucking wrong. Fuck him. I was here to protect BBMC and Dundee, and now he's gone. What the fuck is the club anymore? I'm just gonna I'm selling my house. I'm out of the billy before I even fucking say anything. You know, BBMC is known for irrational decisions. I know you guys want to delay it and just let people wait and kind of mourn and do their own thing, but I think this is where the club is in its most vulnerable position. And if we don't help it reconvene and reconnect, then it's gonna crumble without us even having an option to help it.
So that's the meeting. That's why you want to call it. I would say that you can't call that meeting until everybody knows. I think it would be unfair to call that, like, especially considering Jesse doesn't know a high command member.
Who else doesn't know?
I think just Jesse. That's it.
Yes.
Where the fuck is he?
Jesse.
I thought I saw him knocking about his house a little bit. I think he might be out later.
Actually, he's being a nerd. I can see through his window right there. He's playing. He's being
Stop
a
playing
nerd.
Path of Exile, you
playing
pussy.
Path of Exile. He's trying to get like skill trees and just trying to get a hammer.
He's working on his ring builds, bro.
Kind of cringe. I don't know. I guess with that mindset, right? It could be fucking anyone. Would you have meeting after meeting, whatever? With that mindset, right? That's what, if I'm being honest.
I'm just saying we need to figure out what everyone in the club needs to, because
keep going.
As much as I want more than fucking anybody for D to walk out that door, there's a chance that he won't. And what if he doesn't? It's all the same.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
I mean, you didn't see in person, but everyone else there saw the same thing I saw. He fucking collapsed when I shot him in the fucking head, you know? Not a lot of people survive that. I know he's got a metal plate in his fucking head, but...
Look, with TJ, what he's talking about like 8 months and progression, blah blah blah, and it's always good to you know, keep on striving to progress and whatnot. But what does he think putting a patch on his back is gonna do?
I think it's less about that and more so that everyone wants to progress in life. That's just natural, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It's not.
I agree.
It's not that he's trying to rush to get the patch. I just think that it would be like me telling you, right? Imagine you're still in your prospect position. Hey, you're never going to be anything more than a prospect. So what you have access to now, get used to that, because you're never going to achieve anything above that. It's like, okay, you know, some people might still stick around, but for like, you know, 99% of people, they always want to keep things moving, right? They always want at least a chance to move up. And right now, I think TJ thinks that there's not even that chance. You know, I said to you before, I was starting to talk to before all this shit happened. I was talking about Stevie and TJ were the main ones where I was looking at, you know, just other people in the club, because it's been months since the last person that has changed it all was Faye. You know, this club's been kind of the same for months, and I know that's kind of how D always ran things. You know, he likes to make sure that it takes we take longer than any other club in this fucking city to bring people in, and I have no issue with that. But at the same time, you know, I want to make sure that people want to keep waking up. and
Yeah,
keep
true.
knowing that there's something more for them in this club. And they're not just going to sit in one spot, because otherwise, at what point do they just say, I'm loyal, but they don't respect the amount of work I'm putting in? Why don't I go somewhere else where loyalty is like treated higher, you know? Chain's already talking about wanting to step it up. It's like there's a lot of people that are trying to progress right now, and it's hard. It's like, what do you?
Guess, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I guess it's like it brings you back to like, why do you do what you do? You know, what do you think? What do you think about what he said then? 'Cause you guys were there, right? I wasn't really there. I'm kind of look. I heard it as secondhand information, right? And I'm gonna be honest. My first I'm gonna be real again. No, nothing hiding. Chip told me about it, and even though I trust Chip, I still went straight to the source on where he heard about it, which was Colin. I called Colin. Colin let me know about this, and I'm gonna be real. My first words literally were, "That's why he's a prospect."
I know that TJ obviously
That
cares about
mindset,
fucking
you know?
Hubcap and fucking family outside this or whatever, but
100%.
I know
100%
that he
yeah.
was, and he even admitted to me, I spoke with him a little earlier, he even said to me, the main reason I said that was just purely like to make me think, what the fuck am I doing? Because up until the point I shot D, everybody else there thought Hubcap was going to fucking die, D included. And I've known TJ for a long time now. He'll say things to get a point across, not necessarily what he always means, right? There's probably a point where, there was a point before he joined the club where he thought he'd never even fucking talk to me again. He said, I'd never want to fucking talk to you again. And I think he just said that in the moment to make me think about it, rather than being like, oh, don't shoot Hubcap, shoot D, because he didn't even know what the options were. He just was like, you're going to shoot Hubcap or you're not going to shoot Hubcap. Those were the only two thoughts in his mind. And obviously he's going to say, what the fuck are you doing? I can't stand here and watch you do that. And I said even to him, it was like, what if I did shoot? What would you have done? It was like, same thing I would have done on the boat when we took his other parents, when me and D took his other parents, He begged us not to fucking shoot him. We were just kind of joking around or whatever, faking a kidnap. But he was like, I really don't want you to fucking do it. If you do, I'm not going to stop you. I'm still going to be here. But, I just want to let you know the impact of that action, I guess.
Yeah, to sort of understand that, I guess in the heat of the moment, I can sort of see TJ. If I approached that scenario without the knowledge that I did, and I saw you putting a gun to my dad's head, I would have shouted the same. Because, like, that's my blood.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect anyone to do anything else.
Everyone acted erratically. I had call the Kiddo Black, because even I ran away, I ran away. I left because for whatever reason. Doesn't matter. Everyone acted the way they acted. But who else there? Just when I left, who else there? Just fucking Antonio, Stevie, and everyone else.
Yeah.
I guess from them seeing that, to use them as examples, because they're prospects too. What do you think that they thought about that shit? You know what I mean? As a prospect related to a prospect, And as much as we can see it now, of how everyone was, not making decisions, or they'll make it. Actually, no, sorry. Everyone was making decisions based on what they knew and understood. Like, do you guys honestly think that when it really came down to the fucking crunch, that's what a patch should do? And it really fucking came down to it, because I feel like that's sort of, that's what it's about, right? When it really comes to it, bro, we can say we about it, but when it really comes to it, who, like, I don't know. That's look, I'm just throwing ideas out there, bro. That's yeah, I don't know.
I think for the most part, I don't think any of us can answer that. Doesn't matter if you're Pash or hiking or whatever. I think when it comes to that, you're just gonna say some shit to try and stop it. It's just human nature.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
So
no, yeah, exactly. It's the what's the fucking raw emotion, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's still here. I mean, he's kind of distant today, but he's not going anywhere, at least.
Look, we can see this point, right? And it's as good as what it says. We can see this point because we have experienced a whole bunch of shit with fucking high command, BBMC, right? But people who aren't as experienced, other prospects per se, what are they gonna think? Do you think they're gonna think the same with somewhat of an open mind, or do you think that they're just gonna be like, why is this motherfucker trying to blackmail or, you know, be emotional about, you know what I mean?
I think it's up to us to figure that out, right?
Exactly, yeah.
We're the fucking rudders of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think Barry's right. I think Barry is right that we need to call a meeting, but only when everybody knows. I think the second Jesse wakes up tonight, we pull that Band-Aid off. We give him maybe a little bit to process, and then we see where we want this club to go.
Yep. Pretty much.
Also, I think the MCs want to blow up PDM. Just a segue.
Wait, who?
Most of the MCs. I'm a little unsure.
They're selling a
What the fuck?
cliffhanger.
A lot of the MCs are upset because they're finishing these auctions for the gargoyles and cliffhangers, and then they're gonna like open them up back.
Mickey, thanks for gifting sub to Crimson the Line, by the way. Eric Blackberry, Caustic Salsa, thank you guys.
HOA on my ass.
Thanks, guys.
I can't even make a decision what they're gonna do about that shit, man. It's insane.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I guess is that what you want to say in the meeting? B, like what you were saying before about well, what's your fucking idea about all this shit? I guess in regards to, well, you brought it up like roles and whatnot. Or we just kind of, is that what you kind of wanted to try and figure out?
I know as long as I've been in a club, and I'm not saying this because I am fucking VP. I'm saying that every gang, club, organization needs a leader. You can have people like right-hand fucking men, you know? Chain Gang's got Mr. K. HOA's got fucking Sizz. Vargos have fucking whoever. I know who runs a Vargos.
Bing Bong.
Bing Bong McGee. You know? Everyone's got like... You can have like... I don't think a club, a dictatorship is the way to go at all, and that's why I did everything to make sure when I thought BBMC and early on was going down that route where it was just kind of like, I'm D, I'm listening to, you know, you listen to me, we do this. I tried to steer that away in a different way to Riley did. Riley was different in the sense she disagreed with D and then wanted to take it over for herself. Whereas I saw that and was like, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to remove D. I just want to steer it into a way where he's not the final say on things.
I want to see if it's important, right?
That's fine.
Sorry. Yeah, was it emergency or not? Oh, yeah. Did you need something or?
Speedy, I couldn't think of his name. I know about Speedy, I just couldn't remember.
Call me if you need me, yeah?
I just couldn't remember.
Later, bro. So good. He's just telling me he's gonna go do a weed run.
Yeah, I'm not saying it has to be...
watch out for hot dogs.
I'm not saying it has to be today or tomorrow, but at some point, you know, at the very least, you know, if we're really preying on the fucking... on D coming back, there needs to be someone that people in the... mainly the prospects, you know, High Command kind of does their own shit, but the prospects in the lower ranks kind of look up to when they're like, hey, what the fuck am I doing today or whatever. Or I need guidance on this, you know, there needs to be... you know, that head that they can look to, because people like doing their own thing in this club, but at the same time they also... it's nice having someone fucking there telling you what the fuck to do. It's the same reason why no one wants to fucking step up during a fucking fight, because it is so much easier to sit there and be told, hey, just hold this fucking angle, hey, let's set up here, hey, let's do this. It's so much fucking less stress. Being the lead of a fucking convoy, even just driving around the fucking city, like... I've been in fucking wars before, and I would say pretty much every war, I'd give like input or whatever, I'd say this, we should do this, whatever, but D would lead 99% of the time. The last war we did was like the first time where I really had to like see what like leading was actually fucking like, and it's not fun.
Are you saying an acting PM or a PM?
I'm saying someone to lead until Until either
a
he
permanent
walks out
one
that
is
fucking
chosen?
door or he doesn't. Because right
I
now
was literally about to say, isn't that like the thing that you're describing? Isn't that technically you at the moment?
I'm not saying whoever the fuck it has to be.
What do you mean?
I'm not saying it has to fucking be me. I'm just saying that there needs to be someone.
I'm being real, because like ultimately, right? What would normally happen if D wasn't here, right? Say for example, if he's just fucking sleeping in or whatever they fucking doing, you know? Who would it naturally be? It would naturally be you, right? A vice prime minister.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Sorry, I was just confused.
The way that I see it is, the way that I see it, Barry, is you're already acting PM. Like if you're saying like we need someone to lead, like before, like if D comes back, if chain of command means anything, you're acting PM at the moment. Until that day, he walks through the door. If he walks through that door.
I'm saying that there's a difference, and a very big difference between being seen as a VP and being seen as a PM. Acting VP, I'm sure I can help push the club in a direction, but we need to talk with everyone. And again, I'm not saying this fucking has to be me. I'm saying that we need to have someone that everyone is on the same page about. This is the fucking head honcho. Everything still operates the same fucking way. There's going to be times where you need to look for someone for that final fucking vote or whatever, and everyone needs to be on the same page. I can't be seen, or anyone can be seen as the VP just kind of holding it down until shit, hopefully shit blows over. I'm saying if it doesn't, there needs to be that recognition of someone steering the fucking ship. Because otherwise there's going to be confusion later down the line where people are like, oh, I guess Barry's kind of VP. Do I just listen to that? I guess until we just, until this happens.
So what, you're suggesting the entirety of the club should vote on a PM?
Pretty much.
I guess it should just be fucking, come on. Well, no?
I think...
You want the entire club to go through with it? I think the entire club needs to agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a decision like this is... But only a little problem with that is unless we make it anonymous, it's going to be like, oh, you're team whoever. You're that. You're this.
Yeah, segregation.
Which is a bit of a problem.
So...
It's a big problem.
So originally I was going to do the same thing with TJ, and it worked pretty well then. I'd have to go around and ask people individually, get them away from like the herd mentality, and be like, who genuinely do you believe, any fucking name, whatever, you think should run this club? That way, at the very least, it avoids like, say, I don't know, say Chip's super close to Antonio. Oh, Antonio, I'm next to Antonio. We're all surrounded the fucking golf course fucking meeting.
James Randall.
Huh? Okay, well.
James Randall. She's the shadow PM, so...
Be your Collins vote.
Technically speaking, shouldn't he be the PM right now?
But yeah, no, you're right. We can wait till Jesse finds out and then we can figure that out, but... I'm just saying that... Whoever that person is, yes, is acting PM. You don't have to look at them as permanent fucking PM. But at the same time, it's very possible D doesn't fucking walk through that door tomorrow, and you need to have someone in that fucking position and recognized in that position.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, and it's fine. If he wakes up tomorrow, it can all go back to hunky-dory. Everything's fine. Maybe Norman's like, yeah, you know what, you're all good. Brings him back to life, and then he fucks off. And then we can go back to normal, but we need to set it up as if this is something that could quite potentially be forever. It's not very often that people come back from the fucking dead. Even though Hutch came back like 2 weeks ago and was a zombie, but it's a very rare thing for people to come back from the dead. So I know, and as much as everyone wants it to come back, we need to prepare for that if on the fucking horrendous horrendous way that is a possibility of not fucking happening, we need to be ready for it, because if we're not, then the club's going to be left guessing, and they're going to look to us, and we're going to be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're just kind of putting band-aids over a fucking hole.
I'm gonna be honest, no disrespect to him because I got a jacket, right? But prospects shouldn't even be a part of that, right? That's just my opinion. They don't hold, in my opinion, the mentality to choose the, because what do you do? You choose the leader, right? Then what happens to your current position? Does that get chosen by the prime minister? Does that get chosen by the whole club? Does that get chosen by just high command? Like, how does? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. And either high command, or at the very most patch as well, or just make it super simple. You make the decision because you're the, you're the look. The way I see it, the thing you're describing, right, is already in my head. Is already you at the current time, and for the foreseeable future, right? But after you're explaining, I understand what you're saying, and that makes sense. And the reason why that makes sense is because literally your point. Some of these motherfuckers don't understand. And that's the exact reason why I don't think that they should even have a say in it. Because they literally just don't fucking get it. Even if you said yourself, right? These guys will not see you as such, even if we say it, and obviously our high command already, look, with me and Colin already, we already defaulted to that that thought process.
That train of thought.
I'm not saying I'm not saying they need to have a vote. My wording on it is I want to know, regardless what everyone's opinion is, so that Patch or High Command, whoever the fuck we decide, can help form that decision. Whether we make it so they know or not, or everyone forms their own individual, I would, at the very least, I think it would be healthy for the club to at least ask them who they see. I don't have to take any opinion of prospects, but I think from a prospect's point of view, and that's part of what this is it's damage control, right? There's only patched member and high command if there are prospects. I more so want to pose that question to them, and I'll do it in my own time when people wake, but I at least want them to know that their voice is being heard. Whether or not that actually has a contribution to the overall vote, it's irrelevant. You know, at least then they can be like, hey, Barry, at least listen to who I think would make this or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I think that's part of it. I think if they know what their role is, they know they don't have much power of the club. It's the same thing I iterate every time someone gets a fucking jacket. Like, you don't help decide until your patch, whatever. They all know that. But I think it's still important to them to know that they're at least being listened to, and their input is like being valued by someone.
Oh, so now you guys want everyone's opinion. Now I'm being that shit. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, that was. Just rewind that, okay? I'm being a shitlord. I'm sorry. But to be real, though, look. Right, let's be real. Who else would everyone fucking think? Definitely not me. Maybe C.
You sure about that?
I don't think. I don't
You know that for sure.
Else,
You've seen how some people reacted to when they first heard my decision. I guarantee you there are people in this club that think someone else from high command could do a better job, you know? You might not think, I don't know, you might not think that, but it's possible. You never know. Especially after all the shit that's happened.
Well, there's
maybe Jesse will become the first ever triple high command.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, not interrupting your meeting, but to give you a heads up, I learned some stuff about Norman Burns. I'll tell you guys when you're finished with this, alright? Okay, bye.
Okay.
It's great. I learned some shit too. The fucking paranormal person just texted me. I haven't read it yet, but he texted me just before. But no, for real. You know these motherfuckers shoot you on that hill after what happened to D.
Do you think you would have if you were there? Honestly, and I don't, and again, I don't judge
Honestly,
anyone for what they did or didn't, you know?
Honestly,
if before you even answer, like my first instinct is, and again, I'm not making this like a fault or blame. Like I think you're one of the most BBMC in this fucking club, right? You are truly embodiment of Bondi till I fucking die. My first instinct when I think about it is I think you would have. I think you would have been like, D told me to fucking shoot anyone to protect him. So I'm gonna follow through with that. And then I think if one of you started shooting, I think the rest would have followed. I think because of their rank, because they were all just prospects, they were all too scared to make that. I think it's quite possible if they were high command that they would have felt more a part of the club and it would have been more a part of their decision. And I think they might have. That's just my thought on it. I could be wrong, but
yeah, well, you're right about that. About the prospects, anyway. You know, honest truth, bro. Before I came and walked up to it with everyone, D told me. He literally told me. Not the whole everything in detail. But he literally told me that why we were there. He literally told me what the plan was to happen. And then he literally told me what he thinks was gonna happen. Which was exactly what had actually happened. He came up there, he said, we're here to, you know, shoot Hubcap. Didn't go into too much detail why, obviously, because it was like fucking 5-second conversation. But then he said that he was afraid that you were gonna shoot him. So he told me. And based off what you said before and what you know, you still think you know, if I knew that, if I thought that was gonna do that, I would have stayed down. Look, I knew that before it even happened, before I even walked up to the fucking top of the hill with everyone else. And to be honest, you know what I was gonna do? Was gonna plan to jump in front of the gun or in front of the jacket, whoever it fucking was. Whether someone was gonna shoot you, whether someone's gonna shoot D.
Oh shit. Whether
someone's gonna look, I'm gonna be honest. If it was Hubcap, you know what I mean? Probably not. And that's kind of fucked up for me to say, but there's a reason why. I thought that last time all this shit happened, right? That's the reason why I wasn't gonna shoot nobody, because last time all this fucking shit happened,
it's interesting to see everyone's true opinions on Hubcap. They all say they love Hubcap,
so I would rather fucking
it's not the same as what as Barry would do, you know what I mean? They all say they love him, they love having him around, but when it comes to it, they're like,
gun like everyone else. And even if I tried to, well, you know,
which I can understand.
Whatever.
Oh, hey Mike, what's up?
But the reason why I didn't even want to be about it is because I literally felt like at that point I felt like I was a fucking pawn. I felt like I was a literal hanger-on. I didn't want to say much because it's not about me.
It's to be expected. It's still interesting to hear it though, you know.
But you want the honest truth? I was gonna just jump in front of whoever was gonna get shot, whatever jacket it was. That was my plan in my head at the time of knowing, fucking 2 minutes before shit was gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
I was not gonna fucking shoot another jacket because that's what I thought we fucking talked about, man. Last time all this fucking shit went crazy, and that's the fucking honest truth, bro. And I walked away because I could see, and I honestly thought that no one was gonna shoot anyone. That's why I thought, no, everything would be fine. I don't need to be here. But I wasn't gonna get played. I wasn't gonna pick a side per se, because like I've said before, it's not about a fucking side. The only side that there should be is this fucking club, the patch that we all wear. So no, I wasn't gonna fucking shoot it. I wasn't gonna shoot you, and no, I wasn't gonna fucking shoot anyone. I actually I had a fucking Uzi in my car after D told me don't bring a big gun. I went against him. I texted you before we got to the lumberyard. I was texting you and I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. No one knew that I was texting you, brother. So I mean, look, I know I'm like half kind of just rambling on a little bit, but I want you to know, man, like.
It actually helped me understand quite a lot, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Ask me about us.
Makes a lot more sense why you walked away.
Boys, I'm gonna be honest, man. Again, I don't want to make this shit about me, but man, I felt really fucking cut about the other day, man. I still kind of do. Cause I fucking poured my heart and soul into this shit, man. And I felt like my brothers, but you guys couldn't even. I honestly felt like you guys couldn't even trust me, if I'm being real. But You think about it, while I'm still here, still going, still making sure the wheels are fucking turning, is because I'm not just gonna fucking mope around. Because again, it's not about me. There's much more bigger things that's important than just how I feel, or you know what I mean. The wheels got to keep on fucking turning, bro. Because if it don't, nothing happens, you know. But that's the
BazzaGazza.
that's the honest truth, man. There's no other way around it, no other way to say it. That's the honest truth.
Well, I mean, I can assure you after everything happened that kind of shit won't be happening again. Trust me, I don't want to... I don't want to ever not have more people to share a burden with, you know. I'd rather spread that around even more so than just to one other person, you know. So it's not like it's something I ever envision happening again, you know. I'd rather, at this point after what I've seen from this, I'd rather just tell the fucking club everything, and then that way, even if it seems like even if like the wrong decision gets made, at least then you fucking know about it, you know, rather than having like the guilt of not everyone knowing and wondering would they have done the same, you know. So
yeah,
I don't know.
It's
Rainfry, thanks for the gifted sub, by the way. Gethy, thanks for the
comes back to it, right? It's there's literally no.
Holy shit, look at that sub
there's
count,
no
chat.
right answer.
Poggers.
No matter even what I was saying, they're like, oh, you could have tried this, could have tried that, whatever. It doesn't matter. Even if that was the case,
spread this around.
And we try and do that, and it's still fucked up. It's still there's literally no fucking right answer. It's I don't know, man. One thing I only ask boys is fuck, man. Just fucking let me know, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Me too. Don't be sorry, but no, it's so fucked up. Like, bro, look. You put it on me, bro. I don't even know what I would have fucking done, bro. I don't even know. But okay. Well,
you know, get Ebert up here, see what he wants to talk about. This fucking.
Yeah. Look at my call. I got a text from that fucking paranormal lady too, so I'll see what that shit says. What's up, brother? Come on.
BMC goes on a Ghostbuster arc. Oh.
Alright.
Just get a giant vacuum.
Like selling car where? Oh shit. Hey, do you know if there's
suck him in the vacuum?
Land Cruisers and stuff?
No, I don't think we do.
There's not. What, PDM? No, he's saying PDM.
PDM, no idea. No fucking clue.
What? How much is it, like, after tax? Boys, I'm about to sell my Javelin.
What? For a Land Cruiser? Fuck it.
He loves that thing.
Right.
You're trading your Javelin for your mom's fucking soccer van, cunt.
Cunt, that thing, Brad, that thing can bring, oh, I don't know, actually. It's good for picking up the boys. But that thing will be able to, look, Brad, there's so many
Have you
people
seen that thing off-road, all jokes aside?
It was bonkers.
Have you seen that thing off-road?
Yeah.
It's fucking broken.
Oh my fucking gosh. Okay.
How much is it?
Jeez Louise. Very expensive.
How
Almost
much?
$1 million.
Fuck loans, cunt.
Man, your idea was stupid. Alright.
Yeah, I could get one of those.
Just because Judy's suggesting it doesn't mean Barry's gonna fucking go with it. It's still a fucking dog shit idea. Just because Junior says it doesn't mean Barry's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what, let's try it. He's gonna say, no, you're a fucking idiot.
About this whole fucking PDM.
Bruh, I don't know why they opened the...
If Junior actually says, let's go get a vacuum, I'm gonna say, you're a fucking moron.
Clubs. And then they made it to first and best dressed, and then they changed it back, and then what, they're gonna change it again?
It's raining outside. Feels Rain Man, chat.
I don't know.
What did Bird say?
He's just selling car real quick, and he's gonna come down. But yes, that PDM. Bro, Land Cruiser 800.
Where the fuck is Jesse?
Like,
Can Jesse wake up? I can't explain this 7. I have to explain the whole fucking story again. I can't, dude.
I don't know.
I can't.
How much is it to suss out hey? I think you already wrote it down on the logbooks, the BBM paperwork, right? Like 400 and something parts or some shit.
Oh, for imports, yeah. Just
Yeah.
go to sales costs and you can see the updated ones.
How much is that worth? Because everything's all changed now. Do you know? Is
There should be a value somewhere. Hold on.
like what's cheaper? If I just go buy a fucking Land Cruiser for 800k, or fuck, I don't even know how I would even.
If it's an A, so it might. There's costs of just the parts, right? But there's also the cost of how much time it actually will take you to get those parts and the amount of time, and you're also taking resources away that could be used for another sale, right? I'd say for 800k, like if it was like over $1 million probably, but like 800k, it's probably just easier and less fucking of a headache to get the money, honestly. And then we can just use the parts to, you know, you could use that to sell or whatever, you know, whatever you want to fucking do.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm probably just gonna fucking.
Up to you, bro. It's your car. I ain't one to fucking judge whatever car people want, you know. Just make sure you drive it a lot and make sure you like it.
No, well, it's only gonna essentially it's literally just for the gym. It's gonna be for the club, really. It's a club thing, but because too many cunts know about the Javi, bro. There's people that know that because there's only one. Oh, I think there's one more in stock at Tuna Shop, but I'm the only one in the city that actually has one.
You guys ever had any like
people know that it's my
altercations
car,
with a PDM employee?
No.
No. Why?
Nope. All right. Say less. All right. Nope.
But yeah, look, if I do go get that, if I do go and get that, the scratches that I have, like the fucking HSV, the Escalade, whatever, you can just.
Here's what you do, you know? Find someone to buy the fucking Jester. I haven't heard anything about that cunt. Just fucking sell it, and then use that to buy the fucking Land
Honestly,
Cruiser.
you know who might buy it?
Really?
Fucking Carter. Carter from the PD.
Honestly, at this point, I'll ask Edbert about it. If we haven't heard a response from him, it's been literal weeks. They've even tried to email and shit. If he hasn't, then just literally fuck it off. Like, at that point, it's like...
Alright. So you reckon if I can find someone to buy the Jester and just use that money to
just
buy
sell
it,
it and then
again,
put it
it's not
towards
gonna...
Cruiser. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be under my name, but it's not gonna be mine. It's gonna be like...
the way that I see it, the Jester's...
You know?
Right, I just want the Jester out of my fucking name, honestly. The
It's
asset fees
free
are
money at
fucking
this
annoying.
point. It's free fucking money.
I don't care who takes it. I don't want a cent from it. You just... If you just sell it out of my fucking name and fuck it off. I don't care who.
We made $1 million off that car. If we make $1 million more, we're fucked.
Jesus
That is
Christ.
the most
Raffle it
scammy
again.
shit I've ever fucking heard.
Alright, so let's... I'll ask around.
Find
What,
someone
you
to buy it.
reckon,
I
Carter?
will literally just.
Yeah, Carter really liked that car. He really liked it.
Wait. Do we have the list of people that bought raffle tickets for the car?
Yes, we do.
Do we have their phone numbers or no?
Yep, all of them.
Oh my fucking gosh, bro. That's literally a cold call list. Jeez.
Yeah, no.
Literally a cold call list. Can you send that to me?
See, see if you can find people before calling that, and then if they aren't interested, then start going up there. Because otherwise, once they see it, they'll be like, "Wait, what happened to the winner?" They'll be like, "Oh, you fucking scamming people, some shit," you know.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Just see you can find outside, and then go from there.
If you go to the actual BBM like XL thing, it's there. All of them are there.
Okay.
Every single one of them.
All right. I'll let you guys know now as well. Before we wait for this guy. The way that I'm gonna do it, let me know what you guys think about it. You think if it's too much, too little, whatever. With the M shit, every
Don't
time...
sell it. Don't sell it to Cy Carter.
Why not?
Because I scammed him out of 100K tickets.
Who cares, right? He's just a buyer, right? I don't give a fuck.
I scammed him out of 100K because I told him only 20 tickets were sold.
Fuck it, Bill.
Okay, welcome to BBM, brother.
Kelly Motors, brother.
Hey, shit, what's I gonna say? Gym sessions. Every time I go, the way that I'm doing it is, I'm gonna pay myself 15. People that come and help me, whether they're watching or pressing fucking buttons, is 2.5. Every single time we go to cook, the club still makes like almost 50K.
Okay.
Or 40 something. You guys, do you guys have anything against that, or any thoughts or whatever? I don't mind changing it.
As long as the club makes money from each one, yeah.
I trust you. You're the fucking cook here. Do what you do smart.
3 cooks, which is definitely possible. For the club profit, this is after everything's taken out, everyone's getting paid. It's still over $100,000. It's about 118 or some shit like that.
Good.
So, still fucking, what's that? Like a fleeker.
Yeah.
Maybe a good fleeker, I guess. and I don't plan to scale that or change that until like if I find like when I find full 90 and then when I find full 100, but I don't see those numbers really changing. But I'll fucking keep you guys in the loop anyway.
Good. I can't wait just to get a fucking 100 meth. That's all I fucking
Oh,
want.
bro, like you look at it now. Like even with that, that's me being generous to myself and everyone else, and the club is full. Like what's up, brother?
Hello, High Command.
Get off it, there, bro. Shit.
Here we go, chat. You ready for the magic sword?
You're doing all right? Things considered.
Can you like walk back and forward? You're standing on a chair for me.
I was just trying to get my voice heard, but okay. How about now?
There you go. That's good enough.
Okay. You are also standing on a chair for me, but I figured it was an aesthetic choice.
On now?
Yep. Okay. I just thought I'd give you guys some news. I don't know if it's helpful, but clear comms are good comms. Pez called me the other night. Wanted to have a chat.
Tell him to fuck off.
This isn't about Pez. This is more about Norman Bones. So he wants to have a meeting with you, B, at some point. Not Norman. I mean Pez. About. He just wants to promise to you that he's not going to tell them anything about how BBM works. Yada yada yada. I don't know. I'll leave that to you. But he showed me something when I went to his little shithole lighthouse. Apparently Norman Bones lives in that lighthouse.
He lives with Pez.
Yep. So Pez lives in the house on the hill, and Norman lives in the lighthouse. He has seen him come and go multiple times.
So hold on, 1 sec. Did you go to Pez with these questions?
No. That's what
out
fucking
of,
shocked me.
He out of the blue.
Wait, what the fuck?
He out of the blue. I say we drive that cunt out by his fucking teeth again.
Yeah.
I got a cramp now too.
There's no way he's involved in this. Right?
I don't know. Okay, I think shit can be coincidence, but fuck that. No.
He started the conversation by talking about his mental state and how Pez is still kicking around inside of him and how he's still Cody and how the Highwayman is still there. The Highwayman's a third person, by the way. And that Norman has some deal with the Highwayman. He's trying to get the Highwayman out of Pez, and he's going to use it or some shit. I was very confused. Didn't fully understand.
Sure.
Am I sure? No, because I don't think he's sure. I'm just repeating what I heard. But yeah, so Norman lives in the lighthouse. Apparently, Norman has like crows, and the crows are attacking people, and they're leaving bones and feathers at Pez's house. And if you see crows nearby, it probably means Norman's nearby.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You guys see there's a fucking feather down in the shed?
Yeah, there's two.
Is it black?
Wait, two?
A bird dropped off a skull the other day.
Wait.
It was a funny joke. Yeah. There's a black skull in the garage. Sorry, not like a human.
You guys
skull.
are saying black. You guys are saying black crow like there's purple ones, cunt.
Huh?
No. When I was there, I only saw one. When was it two feathers? When did you see that? I only saw one this morning.
There's one right outside the the garage door, laying on the ground.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
There's one in the garage and there's one next to the shelf where the skull is.
Wait, so the crow dropped off the skull? Sorry, Eggman.
I mean,
I've seen it before.
I saw a crow fucking ringing the bell or some shit, and then I walk over and then the skull's there, so and he flies away.
I saw someone I don't know if they're playing a funny joke, but put a sign and put D on there. Like, that's pretty fucking funny, am I right, boys? Yeah. Jeez.
So I was gonna kind of keep it to myself because it freaked me out a little bit, but that when we were on the island, that crow was kind of circling. And I was on the tin roof.
Yeah, I remember that, bro.
It like tapped its beak on the floor, and I don't know how to describe this. I feel like even though all this weird shit is happening, saying weird shit out makes you sound like a fucking idiot. When it tapped its beak, I I knelt down, but it wasn't me doing it, you know? I just knelt down. It wasn't me. That I had no control.
Do you think that it was him that done it?
I fucking know.
Bird or fucking whatever, something?
Are you telling me you're gonna leave BBMC to join like a crow gang? Like bowing down the leader?
It took my hat, Barry! My brown hat, I really like that one!
Whatever you say, bird
Now
boy.
I can't wear it anymore, because a
Murdered
crow
crow.
took my hat. What am I supposed to tell people? Where's that nice hat, Colin? It's at home. It's at fuck...
That hat is actually kind of nice, dude. I like the tan, you know, kind of...
Yeah, I like this one too, but I like the brown one more, and now it's gone.
Well, I don't know if you should wear that one. You might lose it, so...
I hope the crow steals your fucking hat, Murray. Then everyone's gonna see your hair for once.
Not the pip washer hat.
You know what? No. I hope he steals your tins.
Washer.
Oh.
Okay, that's a little far.
I mean it.
That was a bit of a low.
Okay, there's like losing a hat, and then there's losing like the iconic Barry look.
Your literal identity.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, crows and bones, that's Norman Bones, bit on the nose, but you know, who am I to judge? Then apparently Norman Bones gets weak or some shit when he gets far away from the lighthouse. Has said that when Norman approached him at some fucking random place that wasn't anywhere near the lighthouse, he could sense that Norman's aura or presence was weak.
Pez could sense an aura.
Oh. The fuck? I'm just repeating words, boys. All right.
Same cunt that couldn't drive in a straight line during a fucking race can sense fucking aura.
Not to mention he's a fucking cop now.
Yup.
What's the aura of these fucking nuts in your mouth, mate?
Oh. I figured this would be actually... Well, I don't know if we're going to believe it, but if it's real...
Considering what this club's been going through for the past couple of days, I think the line between what's real and what's not is a little blurred lately.
Okay, well, Pez/Cody, apparently
What is that
his
emote?
life is tied to a single flower, which is on...
What? Hold on.
There's no way.
What is this, Beauty and the Beast? Cunt?
What the fuck is that? What if a dog's just in the park and it shits on it? Does Pez just get shit on his head?
Oh. Fucking hell.
What if a farmer is just walking out and just steps on it? Is he just dead? He just got...
What if a fucking gardener's like, oh, fuck this rose
Fuck
bush
this
needs to
weed.
be
What the
trimmed,
fuck is
snip."
this? Shit.
Pez's life...
That's all I can think of. That rose in the like glass thing, and the petals are like slowly falling off, and Pez is like.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Carry on.
On Pez's land, you know, on his gated property, there is a single white flower that apparently, if it dies, Pez dies. But here's the catch, right? Here's what you didn't see coming. Norman Bones can't harm flowers.
How convenient.
That is
So
convenient.
all the plant life on Pez's property is dying.
That's very convenient.
Except the flowers.
I can summon people back from the dead. I can send my army of crows to fucking literally eat the flesh off your bone, but no flower, I can't. I can't go near that.
So yeah.
You know, in the islands, right? Like someone or that, like anytime like something like a celebration, like if you graduate school or some shit like that, whatever, something like big happens, you get like you can get like a what they call like a lei. And sometimes you know, you put chocolates and lollies in there, but just you get like flowers.
We get a Bazz flower in chat.
Like hit up my auntie or someone, send over a whole bunch of like flower necklaces that we can just go running and just. Wait, we need to get ghost guns.
You're telling me if
just get ghost guns.
You're telling me if I want to kill Pez, I just go down to fucking Bunnings, spend like $50 on a fucking mower, and just do some gardening at Pez's house.
Mate, a mower? Get a little hand clipper. What are you talking about?
You don't know which flower? You're gonna cut one flower at a time individually.
I know which flower it is.
You said a white one.
Can you make
It's a
power
specific
trowels?
flower. Yeah, he showed it.
Yeah, mow the whole
power trowel.
fucking lawn. You're done. Easy.
Oh shit. Plants for songs.
Fucking hell, I know what I should have done in those meetings. Well,
Where's Colin? Oh, he's.
Oh my.
this is me blooding Pez out. I'm blooding Pez out.
There he goes. Hold on. Sorry, Pez. You
There
gotta
he
do
goes.
this. Oh. Loading.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking. You're a little paperweight of a man.
Yeah, I've been on a diet. Slim fast.
So in other words, it has nothing to do with Norman and more so Pez. But this guy is scared of flowers.
Are you telling me if I glue roses all over me and I tackle him, I can fight Norman?
What about
Bones?
a floral shirt? Is he
What if
scared by
what if I put rose oil on a bullet and shoot him?
Oh, that's a
Then the bullet doesn't go in. I don't know if it's like a magnet thing where, like, you know how two magnets can't go close to each other, and the bullet would just like repel off.
What if I pull out a sunflower and just smack him with it across the face?
I guess he would be dead, or pushed back.
But I want you to know, if I
Petition
ever
to
see
make the
fucking
BBMC
Norman
wear
again,
Hawaiian shirts.
and I try and do this like heroic scene, where I'm like, you didn't expect this, Norman, and I pull out a flower, and he like fucking eats it or some shit, and just says, what the fuck are you talking about? Then I'm gonna fucking lose it and look like the biggest fucking idiot.
And he just headbutts you.
Yeah, he just grabs me by the throat and throws me off a cliff or some shit. Like, what the
did you know?
Yeah.
Who told you?
Is he gonna start melting?
It's like the Wicked Witch of the West, who like her weakness was soap.
Yeah. Just hold a flower to his head and then he's just gonna fucking crumble.
Melting, Barry!
How did you know?
Well, it's simple, Bones. I knew all the whole time.
And I know you're
I got
really
my
not
gardener,
Norman Bones.
Horatio.
Let's take that mask off.
Oh, we Scoobied.
You know how I know? I follow Eggman Roadburn on TikTok, and he told me everything.
And he taught me everything.
It was Mickey, the mayor, all along.
Oh no, it'd be funny. It was Riley. That would make more sense.
Oh my
It was
god, it was
Riley Carter the whole time.
Holy shit, that'd be something.
As crazy and as funny as this bullshit is, Brad, this shit actually kind of has a little bit.
Yeah, I think the main thing is the lighthouse, right?
Yeah,
So out of curiosity, this white flower, is it like very obvious?
It is very obvious. I mean, if you
about
guys
to
want to
strap
go,
me?
we could go there right now. I could show you everything, and you can, see it for your dude. Okay, while I was there, literally crows were dropping off fucking bones, like in front of me. I watched it happen.
Yo, I went to speak to this paranormal activity fucking person who does shit in the city. She has her own storefront and whatever, and I went into her office, and
is it
pretty much? Yes, that lady, Cass. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, Cassandra. We went on a ghost tour with her. Remember?
I don't think I went.
loved that day.
I might have been asleep.
That was a fun
day. Look, yeah, actually, it's pretty good. Anyway, I talked to her. I didn't say details. It's fucking club business, club shit. So I didn't say details around what, my intention or whatever, or why I was asking. I asked her about death, Grim Reaper. I asked her about it, what she knew. She actually knew quite a lot about this person, and the fucking scary thing about it is that a lot of what she was saying, without even fucking knowing, was kind of relating to shit that was happening, I guess. I just purely wanted to see if there was a way to contact this person, right? If I want to contact this person, when Leon wants to. Long story short, she just texted me before. There's two ways, one of which can take a very long time and has a very low chance of maybe even seeing this Norman person. Or a very dangerous way, which she explained to me that she kind of knew about, that I would kind of have to die, but there would be specific herbs and things like that that would make my body
bring my body back. I don't know.
So,
but obviously by doing that, I might, if she be, I could be fucking.
I mean, I do know a way to contact Norman.
The one thing I think you're all forgetting right now is, I think Dee's only chance of coming back is actually through Norman. So if we were to do something before that happens, I think it eliminates any chance of us ever seeing Dee again, because then he's just dead. I think Norman is right now the only key to Dee actually coming back. On what terms, I have no fucking idea. But I think for right now, if this shit is true in any facet, I think trying to do anything to Norman until we have some kind of deal or anything to do with Dee would just close off that door from ever, happening.
You ever think Norman's been at a wedding and when they toss the bouquet, he's like, whoa!
Yeah. Jumps out the way.
Mate, I'll be honest with you guys. You guys really think I'm fucking crazy? Just know that I'll do this for any, but it's him fucking any of you guys, bro. Any you boys here. If I, see, I don't even fucking know, Rex. I don't know much about this shit. Probably the closest thing to fucking herbs make you fucking feel alive as weed that I know, bro. But, my plan is to go, if there's some way I can fucking speak to this dude and,
Junior really wants to try the Ghostbusters route.
Oh, fuck that, man.
I'll do it for any one of you boys, bro. You're my brothers. But
I don't think we need an option where someone else goes.
The thing is, that's why we know you're. That's how we know you're a Bondi boy. I mean, no offense, the whole situation is you put your life forward for that instead of putting another life. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get in contact with Norman.
How you guys like phone number or some shit?
Yeah, watch.
Hey, what the fuck? You actually do? Huh?
He's got his Instagram as well.
I have his phone number. If he picks up now, I'm actually gonna shit my pants.
Is it 00000?
Pretty sure Colin has seen Norman naked.
I've actually seen him a lot.
Hey. Someone's walking around. Oh, Finn.
You can come up.
Come up, my brother.
Yeah, we're pretty much done anyway.
Yeah, pretty much done.
Yeah.
I have his number. He doesn't pick up though a lot, to be honest.
Apparently, all the bones that are popping up on that property, before that house was there, Norman was using that as his killing ground. That's
his
why
killing ground.
No,
what is he?
Wait, the lighthouse?
Kill him.
Killing
Yeah.
Actually, the door can't even open, so. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Why you're really on one today with that shit?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, okay. I was
actually welded shut now. That's why I can't open.
I apologize, boys. I was playing Fortnite in my house last night. Okay, I'm sorry. It's probably why.
At least we're playing Path of Exile.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
So Finn might have fallen off and died.
Oh, there he is.
Fine. Yeah, so if you don't, if you want to check this out for yourself, just go to that area, go to the lighthouse. You will see bones on the eastern side of it, and there's a fucking lot of them. A lot. Oh, also salt. Apparently Norman doesn't like salt as well. They've been sprinkling salt around the house, and it's been stopping Norman fucking with them too much.
Okay, back to this.
Like a nice...
Okay, away from the spice of flour and all this shit.
What about like a nice Cajun
I only got
seasoning?
pink Himalayan salt. Is that okay?
Rosemary. Ooh, not enough. Volcanic salt's the best.
Okay, back to reality for a moment. When
sorry, someone's at the front of the billiards. Oh, they're gone.
When Jesse does wake up, if I'm not awake and he's awake, during the next storm, I have no issue with High Command or whoever awake telling him about the stuff, as long as you tell the story in fruition. The one thing I don't want is miss fucking words. Make sure you don't do your best not to miss anything out, is all I ask. Okay, I don't want to have to be the one to explain 50 million times about the shit. So just if you see him, set him down. Don't just fucking spill it on him. Take him somewhere nice, whatever. If it's up here or wherever, just give him the full scoop. Because he has a right to know the full story, and then,
Yep.
Alright. Next time there's a lot of us awake, we need to just have a big chat about just kind of everything, get everyone on the same page. Moving forward, that kind of shit. So. Something to keep in mind. Alright.
Okay. Yo.
I'm good for drive. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Catch you on the flip side, homie.
Well, Barry, I gotta talk to you for a quick minute.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I can't let you get away too quick.
God damn it. I almost got away, chat.
Jumping around the billy is getting too fucking harsh on my knees.
Yeah. Great.
I know there's a thing. Is there a minimum price about how much that just to go for? Old mate reckons he got someone to buy it for. Like,
Junior, at this point, just get it out of my fucking name. I don't care if you sell it to someone for 50 bucks.
On the way,
yeah, whatever you want for it, you fucking get it. Yeah.
Look, you brought up the point where it's like the next time something like this happens, you know, you're gonna voice it to the entirety of the club, so you know it's everyone can make that choice, and it's the club's guilt to bear. But you know you're not holding this guilt alone, right? We both put a bullet in him that fucking day. I don't want you beating yourself up because you think that this is your guilt to bear, but I mean, I haven't been fucking sleeping. I've been carrying around the same fucking deagle. And I'm gonna be honest, man, it's the heaviest shit I've had to fucking carry. So
maybe I should get rid of that.
I can't. For some reason, I just can't.
Oh no, it was more so of I don't know. Everyone wants to think they can make the right choice, but when they're actually when it's thrown in front of them and they don't have weeks and months to think about it, you know, it's literally like life or death in the moment. And you know.
Also, up there, I thought of a little idea. I don't know how you'd feel about it. This whole
if you're gonna say something, oh god, okay, go on.
Look. Even if it's true, I'm just spitballing an idea here. What, Bones wants Pez, wants the highwayman, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know a way to control that, a flower. We get our hands on that flower. We trade that to Bones for D.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that could be something. God, the more I talk about this shit, the more I feel like I sound like a fucking idiot.
We need to try and
yeah, I think getting this club to normality at least before we start pulling any
of course,
bullshit.
but we need to chat with Norman. I haven't seen him since all this shit took place. I don't even know if I need to know if what transpired is something that...
Want me to leave a voicemail?
Whatever you gotta do, just we need to...
Gotcha.
Get high command there at some point. I don't care when, just... You can figure out any way to set up something with them, then... And I'm not gonna do this shit of, you know... Even now high command anymore, you know, I need them to be there, so... I'm suggesting stuff it's hard, but at least fucking Junior or Chip or whoever, you know, just... Someone else fucking extra so they don't fuck.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, you
Let's
go for
do
your
the
drive, and you know... Go for your drive, and just remember, you know, we're both holding this guilt.
Yeah.
I got your back, alright?
Yeah, likewise.
Stay safe and stay beautiful, alright? I still hope a crow takes those fucking Tims, you asshole.
We'll go back. In the car. Get.
That'll be one last thing.
Do we want to keep this thing?
The fuck is that?
Is that a ARD?
Oh, fuck, what is that?
It's like one of the most customizable cars in the city. You can change so much shit on there.
Do you think you can sell it? Then sure. What class is it?
A.
I don't know about that. Here's how you should be thinking about A's from now on, right? If I can't make close to $1 million on a fucking A, it's not worth it.
Yeah, the tuner shop has 4 of these in stock.
I told D that they had 4 of them in stock, and he still wanted to scratch it.
Wait, how much
did
did tuna shop?
375 or something.
Oh, fuck it off, bro.
No, fuck it.
What,
Do it.
parts?
Break it for parts. Literally for parts.
Cool.
B.
Yeah.
If Ome reckons he's got a buyer, he just reckons he wakes on the other side of Tsunami. What do you think's better, just to fucking knock on your door if he wakes up?
If you have a sale, I'll literally
chuck
just
on his name. What do you want to do?
Let me. I think it might still be. Can you get it out of impound and then just park it at the fucking BBM and then if I wake up later, then I'll do that, whatever.
Yeah, I'll suss it, bro. Should be good.
Alright, easy.
All good. Stay safe, bro.
Can I face help too? Where would you win?
Oi, 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 oi. Hello, Chain.
Hello, Barry.
How are you?
I have no fucking idea, to be honest with you. Still processing.
The light's green!
Shut the fuck up a bit. Well, if you need me, I'm around, alright? I don't know if Barry accomplished a lot today, chat. Kind of feels... It was very, I don't know. I feel like we made some headway, but then in other ways we didn't, you know? Like, we still haven't really figured out anything. And I know they're just like, wait for people to do this, whatever, but... I feel like in Barry's mind, there's I think everyone's gonna be stuck in this state until someone makes a move, you know what I mean? Like he's known this club for too long to where like someone has to like step up and do shit. And after the pep talk, I feel like after the pep talk with TJ, Barry was like, you know what, if I have to, I'll do it. I'll step up, whatever. But then immediately during the Buck conversation, it was like a lot of them, they say like, oh, like, Barry, you're like next or whatever. But it was very clear that they wanted to avoid that kind of, they want like the temporary fix, even though the way, I'm gonna play it out is this is, right now it's permanent, Obviously out of character, we can think it's gonna change or whatever, but right now we have to start seeing it as like, these gone, so. I don't know. Body isn't even cold yet. I think you're not understanding where Barry's coming from. It's not about like how long it is. It's not about stopping people from like being sad about it. It's more so like, if you don't start moving towards it, you're gonna get stuck in like a mindset of like, this is just, you're gonna get stuck in purgatory of hoping that he just comes back. Whereas like, that makes no sense. You guys are using like hopes of like out of character stuff that you think he's not gonna perma. But you need to think from Barry's perspective, D is dead. Barry doesn't believe in that shit. In Barry's mind, D is gone forever and nothing's gonna change that. So you need to start making steps towards how people can best get over it and best mourn or whatever. Like the most productive way for them to get over it, It's not about trying to rush people, it's trying to help them do that, So. A lot of you are like, oh, you know, he didn't perma, so he'll be back. But it's like, no, that's not how you should be seeing it in character at all. He's gone. He's dead. That's it. Why did Barry believe Hutch was dead? Or Hutch was alive? Barry didn't shoot Hutch in the head. Again, you guys are using game mechanics to justify roleplay. Chat, if you shot someone in the head, IRL, and then didn't see their body, you would not assume that they are dead? Hmm? I'm sorry. Surely video games haven't rotted that much of your brain where you think people getting shot in the head doesn't mean they don't die. Surely, right? At this point, you can throw IRL out the window. Yes, but that's roleplay. You make, but you can choose what your character chooses to believe and doesn't. You don't get to decide what Barry thinks, chat. I'm telling you what he's thinking. I think a lot of people a lot of people watch a lot of RP, but they still don't like get it. I know a lot of you probably understand, but there's still people that like watch RP. You don't get the mindset of what I'm trying to make you see in the character. I'm not trying to say that this happens because of this, what I'm trying to make you just see what Barry's thinking. You don't get to decide what Barry thinks. You don't exist in this world, right? I'm just trying to tell you how Barry sees it. Does that make sense? There's no like agreeing or disagreeing. It's just, you know. I'm just telling you how it is. Barry doesn't believe in flowers and shit. He still doesn't really fully believe in like... I mean, Barry doesn't fully believe that he's even fucking gone, you know. But yeah, thanks for the sub-state, chat. Appreciate it. That deer just run off a cliff. I think that deer may have just killed itself. Hey, Charlie, thanks for gifting us up to Risa_Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I know death in the city's treated differently, but, you know. I don't think, like, I think that's a bad thing. I think that's what, like, part of the problem is that death isn't always, or being shot isn't treated like the be-all, end-all, you know? That's why I don't want you guys to lose that, because it's a lot more fun thinking that when someone fucking, when someone faces a consequence, it's, you know, they're actually facing that consequence, right? More immersive that way, because then, like, if you stop caring about death in the city, then your actions don't mean anything, and it's just done, you know. So I'm trying to uncondition you from thinking that being shot in the head isn't an impactful thing, because it should be. Where'd Copper go? Back to the car, I guess. Thanks for hanging out today, Chad. I appreciate it. I believe me and Whippy might be doing a bit of Saints Row tomorrow. It was going to be me and Cray originally, but I think since, you know, we got banned, I think me and Whippy might be doing some Saints Row as well. So I might start with GTA and then we swap over to Saints Row. That'd be cool. New game, it's the new one. Came out like yesterday, so, or last night rather. So that'll be fun. And it will be sponsored, I think, for both of us. I think he said he's doing a sponsored thing as well. That's why I asked him. I was like, oh, you're doing one as well? May as well do co-op for it, so. I'm gonna quickly run 60 seconds of ads, chat. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to. Thanks for watching regardless. Yeah, just right at the end of the stream. If you're leaving now, thanks for hanging out. I'll hang out for 1 more minute while these run, and then yeah. All right, thank you. All right, it's just the subs now, chat. Mega lol. But thank you guys for the stream today. By the way, chat, you've been popping as usual. Appreciate. Hopefully you had fun with all the conversations and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully, you have fun. I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows, everything. Yeah. Appreciate it. I might wake up later for RP reasons if Jesse wakes up. If he doesn't, then whatever. We'll just wait, but... Oh, Chain was calling me right before I left. Oopsies. Yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream, okay, chat room? I mean, wait. Hold on. You're not streaming, I'm streaming. Hold on. Rest of your day. Unless you are streaming. Then have a good stream, I guess. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.